to prime time. Headlines spilling like a tip grain card. Arguing load sizes, but it's all one heart. Sets on fire. Can you feel that burn? Every acre, every update, one more turn. We turn that quiet country into steel and light. That stock at that car. Crank it up tonight. This is Agribusniess Tonight. Hard talk, hard rock, thunder's that alive. Modern maps where we stake our claim. If it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name. From the news to the fields and the statewide. Agribusniess Tonight. Side by side. Side by side. Raise your hands for the lake shift heroes. For voices for farms that pyros. From small town dreams to a global bond. We plant these words. Let the world get loud. This is Agribusniess Tonight. Hard rock under satellite. Margin maps where we stake our claim. If it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name. From the nose to the fields in the same wild ride. Agribusniess Tonight. Side by side. Agribusniess Tonight. We ride, we ride.
Yo, what's going on YouTube? It's WGG here. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a great day today. Oh, we are back. Ooh. Yeah. We got some meh mods, if you ask my personal opinion.
And
Hey, too bad we can't like point. Like the Spider-Mans.
how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Day Dave, and this is Agribusniess Tonight, a show where we get to talk about mods, maps, and the news. I am, of course, joined here by my co-host, starting out with a man who, if I don't introduce first, he might go a little virtually crazy on me. Insane Sim Guy. ISG, how you doing tonight?
Well, going virtually crazy, well, there's no virtual about it, and too late on that. It's already happened. But yeah, I'm doing great. How's everybody else doing?
Doing fantastic. Also joined here tonight by somebody who's half man, half donkey, and normally you'd be able to just close the door and be able to escape him, but that half man thing kind of works out in his advantage. Joined by Farmer Donkey. Farmer Donkey, how you doing tonight?
What an intro. I'm doing fantastic.
And lastly, we're also joined here by a man who secretly works for Giants. So secret, in fact, that even Giants doesn't know it. We're talking about Will T Gaming. Will, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right.
Somebody's been practicing their intros over the course of the week.
Maybe.
He sits at work and thinks of them all week long.
Hey, I can either confirm or deny what it is that I do during business hours.
Right.
Just saying. I mean, it's one of those we gotta spice things up every once in a while. Just hey, why not in the intro? Gotta hook them right when you get into the show. So gentlemen, are you excited about this week? I think we got some pretty cool stuff. Oh my word. Let me just go ahead and show everybody what kind of caught me off guard. ISG, how are you doing? Are you getting ready to go virtually crazy on me?
Maybe.
Going Super Saiyan.
He's not quite Super Saiyan, but pretty close. Uh, Gentlemen, we got some pretty good stuff to cover here tonight. A couple of really good maps came out this week that I'm pretty excited to talk about here tonight. What about you all?
Meh.
Meh.
I think there's a bunch of liars in the room here with tonight. Just throwing that one out there.
Nothing John Deere.
Oh my goodness, anything but John Deere. But you know what? I'm sure there's a couple of New Holland that popped up there and got you just as excited.
No.
Oh, there was one tractor that got me excited though.
Yeah.
Ooh, really?
We'll get to it.
We'll get to it here in a little bit. So, gentlemen, what do you say we get started on this?
Yep.
All right, so first things first, we have a new mod map. Let's see, we'll go ahead and share the screen here, called Colonia 2026. This is by Ukas FS and Rajo G Play. 916.43 megabytes to download. There are a couple mods required for it, 4 in total. And this map, I gave a solid 5 out of 5. I really like this one. So Rajo G Play, who is the co-credit to this map, also came out with another map. That one's really good. We're going to talk about that one later. This one was absolutely solid. So, color palette, really nice and toned down, just the way I like it. So it doesn't have that kind of cartoon-like feel, even though there are certain spots in and around the map that do have those pops of color, but where appropriate, I guess, is probably the best way I can say it. And what was really cool about this one is this has, if I remember correctly, this has been a part of FS in the past. I think it was in 22. And if I remember also, this is one where you start out next to a kind of county fair almost. Oh dear. Yeah, like by this, not a county fair, but like this, like just agricultural fair kind of thing. And it's just very immersive. You got a bunch of, non-animated people who are there by the stalls, just kind of hanging out, but there's so many of those details, those little attention to detail things that really makes this map come alive. Really, really like this map. Definitely give it a 5 out of 5. Hills and undulations are plenty on this one, and it doesn't encompass the full 2x of the map, so it remains that high definition kind of rendering all throughout the entirety of the map, which is really cool. Let's start with you, ISG. What did you think of this one?
Sorry, Will. I had to do something there. Yeah, that map was actually fantastic, and I can't wait to actually dabble in it and play around and see how good it actually is. But everything I've seen on it so far, it is great.
Your leg looks very uncomfortable.
It'll be all right.
When you see the shenanigans that are going on in the other screen, you'll understand everything that's happening right now. Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it looks great. I can't get past the kind of shenanigans that I'm thinking of on that fourth screenshot, looking at how those fields kind of bowl in together and meet there at that track. Like, I'm about to bail all those fields with round bales to see if they can just roll in and just pick them up as I go down the track. But it looks phenomenal. Love it. It's nowhere near flat. And as you said, the color palette's spot on. Definitely worth a download here.
So, my father told me when I was younger that to work smarter, not harder. And Donkey, it sounds like that's what you're achieving with those ambitions right there. So, to you, I tip my cap. Will, what do you think of this one?
Well, the map definitely looks very, very good. Looks very highly detailed. I don't typically usually play on maps like this, but I would definitely give it a whirl.
Fair enough. All right, the next one we have is the farm building set. This is also by Ukas FS. 134.73 megabytes to download, and we get a whole bunch of separate buildings here. So we've got, starting out with the Polish house, we got a barn, we got a machine shed, cow barn, small manure storage, small silage bunker, grain silo, and machinery garage. Those are all the bits and pieces there. So we actually have it here in the game. So let's go ahead and check out some of the stuff that's going on over here. So as you can see, the shenanigans aplenty, of course. ISG, how's it going up there? That is ISG up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
assumed.
Yeah, I got a pretty good view from up here.
All right, so
Oh boy.
you have a little entryway inside, as you can see. It does go inside, so that is definitely a plus. So it looks very good.
He missed that, didn't he?
What did I miss?
Oh, you did.
What did I miss?
You did a
The
flip
method
off
of, the method that I got down from up there was beyond fantastic.
Oh dear. All right, so definitely really highly detailed on the inside. Looks really good. But I hear that there's something going on with this particular mod, or package, I should say. Will, do you care to clarify?
So it's not with the house. The house is good. Just an FYI for anyone who wants to install this pack. This house is 70 slots on consoles.
Yeah, I could see why. I mean,
The
very highly detailed.
the problem is with the cow barn when we get over to it.
All right, well, we'll get over there here momentarily, but as you can see, very highly detailed. Looks really, really sharp. We'll go on to the next one
Sir,
here. in
I was
just-
trying to get inside. I have a
just
funny
trying-
feeling I'm about to go somewhere. Hey, there we go.
Do I dare ask why?
It's easier to answer why not.
You know, I do want to say I do like this whole lights. How they
No,
actually how
you
they,
do realize where you set me at, right?
how they actually shut off like independently.
Yes,
Oh,
that
that's
is
cool.
pretty slick. I mean, this is the same modder who created the last map. So it's one of those where, honestly, based on just the map alone, I wouldn't expect anything other than highly, highly detailed, very, I mean, hyper-realistic looking in a lot of aspects. Looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic as we're just kind of going through the barns and the various different features that it has here. So I like it. I think that I think this is part of the required mods in one of the maps there. Actually, the previous map we just talked about. It downloads with it automatically, then yeah, it's one of those I would download it with that map, and I don't think I would download it with anything else because it's 134 megabytes to download it.
And
Yeah.
and this shed
What's that?
in this shed building I'm in right now, and so is ISU. The one that has the you just walked into, very highly detailed. This is 50 slots on the console.
Wow. But again, you see where those slots are coming in from. It's one of those where the details are in the details. So
We got
overall,
this shedder here too.
I would download it. What's that?
The shed I'm standing in, this came with the pack too.
Yep, I just walked right through it. But overall, I would download it with the map. I would not download this as an independent mod. It's just way too rich for my blood. Like I said, almost 135 megabytes to download all of these. If you're on consoles, the slots are outrageous in some places. Now, again, the details are there. It definitely is worthy of all these numbers. It's just going to be a little bit much. So, oh, this building. Oh, so I made a joke in my map tour. I don't know if anybody here caught it, but this is the cow barn large. And you can see, again, very detailed, very nice looking on the inside and outside. But this brings a whole new meaning to the word farm to table.
Yeah.
As we go into the side pantry here, and we got the oven and the table, and yeah, so use your imagination as you will. But overall, this is going to be a pass for me unless I'm on that map. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think of this one? ISG?
Dang it, had myself muted. So, all right. So on the map, yes, this is a great thing to have because it goes with that map, and everything outside of that, it's going to have very, very limited use. And for its file size and everything, especially if you're on console, it's going to really be difficult to find to where you could work that in, especially if you have a lot of other stuff going on.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention to read today that
What's that?
the cow barn, the milk trigger, and the slayer trigger do not work.
Oh, so that's the issue going on at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha.
And also, this pack does need an update. This little open shed here, the tire tracks coming out of it are floating.
Floating tire tracks.
Yes, they need to be
oh,
switched
yeah.
to terrain decals.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they are. But I did notice one thing over here, over at the bunker silo.
Yep.
It bleeds.
Yep. Yeah, we were testing that the other day.
What a shame. Donkey, what do you think of this one?
Well, there's definitely a few details that actually in game that I noticed. It's really hard to see in the screenshots because, well, they left it kind of left us in the dark there. But there's a lot of details that I'm not the biggest fan of. That, and I was not able to find the small manure storage slab
Yeah.
anywhere. That's listed in the description. I couldn't find it anywhere, so we're not able to see it, unfortunately, in game. But for me, unless I'm playing on the map, which, I mean, the map looks great, I'm not going anywhere near this mod pack.
Fair enough. Will, what do you think?
Well, also another thing that needs an update for this pack is the silo because when Looney Farm Guy was testing it, he pulled up to it, he got the trigger to start filling, nothing happened, and then it never gave him the trigger again for it. I think this mod pack looks very good. It's very highly detailed, extremely, like especially like all the bolts and everything, like all the nuts and bolts going up the silo, but I can't see myself using this, especially because the silo, like the bunker silo bleeds. You can't get a fill trigger on the silo. The cow barn, the slurry milk trigger don't work. You know, it's just, it definitely needs an update.
Which is a real shame because all of these are assets in the previous map we mentioned, which means that more than likely all these issues exist on that map as a result. And yeah, that's a real shame. It is what it is. All right, moving on to the next one here. Let's see, we've got the Fire Department Hose Reel. This is by Soci Modding and is 1.41 megabytes to download. And as you can see on the other screen over there, the fellas are playing with the hose. And yeah, it's easy there, easy. I mean, it looks like it's mostly decoration. I'm not getting any triggers or wait. Enter vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can drive it around.
You can drive it.
But it's decoration only. It's like, it's role play purpose.
Vroom vroom. Oh my goodness. All right. So this is the same modder who makes a lot of the fire department stuff for the Germany kind of style of things. And it's one of those where, for me personally, even though this is not even 2 megabytes, this is purely a kind of, oh goodness, what's the words I'm looking for? It's one of those kind of role play aspects of the game. And because it's in a very specific style, it's definitely in the kind of like German style. It's going to be a hard pass, an absolute hard pass. Even if it was like even more universally like seen, be able to take it from location to location. Even that, it's just so role play, so nichey that I just can't see this one. It's only $2,200, but it's just one of those that personally I just can't get behind I mean, a lot of the mods that this particular modder comes out with is just so in the weeds of roleplay that I just can't. So this is going to be not only a hard pass, this is going to be, I'll even steal ISG's Return to Sender. ISG?
Here's what I think of it. It does not fly worth a damn. Not at all. What the hell?
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, never mind. There it goes.
Returned it to sender.
Yep.
Gotcha. Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, is it highly detailed? Yes. Do I see it as usable? Absolutely not. You can just drive it around in circles. Like, it's one of those things that, did we really need it? Only if we're actually doing like firefighting role play. But then again, it doesn't even give the hose function that we would be looking for at that point. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a pass for me.
And Will, what do you think?
It's gonna be a hard pass for me, and I'm gonna steal that line as well. If returned it to sender, which I think he already did.
Yeah, it's been returned and airmailed, from what I understand. All right.
It learned that it can truly fly.
I believe
I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Oh my goodness. Real quick, catching up with the chat there. Gary Miller, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Mick Garrett, how you doing? Hope you're having a great one as well. Says, Farmer Donkey, you got a new mic.
I did.
Let's see. We also got Jody. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. McGarrett also says, you're too quiet. What's up with this sleeve? I don't know what? I'm confused.
What's up
Am I
our
quiet?
sleeve? What shenanigans are we plotting?
Oh, what's up the sleeve? Shenanigans. We always
Yep.
got shenanigans in the plot. Ken, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Let's see. We also got McGarrett saying you need to turn up the volume on your mic. He's saying that to you, Donkey.
Okay, turned it up.
Beauty. Also says, why is there a concrete mixer in the basement of the farmhouse? I mean,
It's still under construction.
it's under construction, or, I mean, you've seen the movie Dexter, right? Or the show Dexter. I mean, maybe something. I don't know.
Or this is a thought. How they get it in there in the first place, like how narrow the doors are.
You're putting way too much thought into it, sir.
They built a house around it.
Piece at a time.
One brick at a time, exactly. Jonah with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonah. Greatly appreciate it. Says, where was the notification? I wanted to be first. Jonah, that is my bad. That I must apologize. I had to give other people an opportunity to be first for once. No. For some reason, I sent out the notifications before the stream. Did not set up the stream itself. So that is my fault. I apologize. Let's see. We got... all right. We'll go ahead and jump into the next one here. So... Nope.
Farmer Donkey.
Who, what now?
No, Farmer Donkey who's in my chat. He says, "Yeehaw! Let's go."
Next one is the small liquid manure tank. This is by Farm Camel Daisy. I quite like that name. 0.1 megabytes to download, 50,000 liter capacity, and $6,500 to purchase. And it is right over. Is this it? I don't have any of the triggers up. Why is there no triggers?
Because it's an
It's an extension.
Oh, it is an extension, isn't it? Silo extensions. That probably would have been good to read. So yeah, you can increase the capacity of your slurry tank by 50,000 liters. I actually really like this. This is something that's incredibly small, so you're not going to put a lot of megabytes on your system. You can increase capacity, which is awesome. for anything. And yeah, it's very low profile, so you can just put it pretty much anywhere around your map and it not take up any space whatsoever, really. So yeah, this is absolute download. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think of this one?
Oh, the shenanigans of places I could put this thing. I
don't
would
know if I
find.
wanna-
Oh, it would be. You'd never know what it was. In some
So-
cases, you'd never even know it was there.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of a story I read about a long time ago about nuclear bomb testing out in the middle of the desert in, I think it was Nevada, and they basically detonated nuclear bombs underground, and they thought it would be a good idea to put a like basically a giant manhole cover on top of the exit for the chamber that this was in. They basically made the world's largest bullet. And it is hypothesized that if it survived, it is still floating around in space to this day. Anyways, Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I'm not sure how to top that. I mean, it looks great. I mean, it's compact, can go anywhere. It's relatively cheap. Not sure about the $5 a day upkeep. I'm not sure what we're upkeeping, but I mean, all in all, it's worth the download.
And Will?
Well, I mean, it's an extension. It's really just like a slab that's like right there. So if you drive, you can just drive right over top of it. I don't like how it doesn't pop up and show how much is in it though. I wish that they would include that, but I get it. So for me personally though, I wouldn't use this though.
I would be very curious if we were to place this down next to the cow barn, if we'd actually see it like increase that capacity from the cow barn section. Is there oh, we don't. Okay, that's a different mod I'm thinking of. So I've got a mod installed that actually gives you the full like capacities of whatever like silo or whatever that you're working with. So one of those that oh well. And that's it. That was it for the new mods for that day. So gentlemen, what was your favorite for the day? ISG, let's start with you.
Well, it really wasn't one, to be honest with you. If I had to actually pick one, it would be that manhole cover there.
Gotcha. And Donkey?
You know, other than the map, of course.
I mean, I'm kind of right there with ISG. My first choice is going to be the map. Absolutely phenomenal. Looks great. And then, of course, the manhole cover. Gotta have it.
And Will?
Well, I would have to third that, I guess.
And then me, I'd have to go with Colonia 2026. It's an absolutely gorgeous map. Yeah, like I said, it was one I gave 5 out of 5. And yeah, I think I'd have to parrot everybody else was saying close second would be the small liquid manure tank. And like I said, that was it for that day. So let's go ahead and check out the next day, starting out with the i4 Williams TA510T animal transport trailer. This is by Rawson Mods and is 18.57 megabytes to download, $12,500 to buy. Looks like it will allow for 6 cows, 30 pigs, 30 sheep and goats, 182 chickens, and 2 horses. So all of that being said, it is right over here, and you can see all the various stuff that it can do. It can fold up little flaps, unload and open up the rear of the bed there. Looks nice. It definitely has a bit of care. Ooh, even has little flapper doos on the side there.
Yep.
In case you want to Oh wow, it's really a lot of stuff going on in this thing, isn't it? Whoa! I was not expecting them flying at my face. I was really not expecting. Wait, like, why? Will? Apparently.
Only animals are allowed in.
Hence the reason why Donkey's in there. It looks good. It looks really
Uh-oh.
good for 12,000.
Uh-oh.
You're trapped now.
Okay.
For 12,500 bucks, you can't beat the price. It's legit a really nice little unit there, and the fact that you're able to kind of like almost fully configure it for whatever animal that you have going on in there. As we see Donkey just getting being cleaved in half with all the animations. Yeah, I would download this in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, that was nightmare fuel there, Donkey. Your face just comes tearing through the metal side. Oh my goodness. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Oh, this is fantastic. Downloaded it immediately.
Yes. Donkey, what do you think? Are you still inside?
No, I teleported out. ISG was not going to let me out.
Nope. I was about to take him for a ride.
Aw.
I mean, absolutely looks great. I love that there's different configurations that you don't have to purchase. Like, there's absolute love it, worth the download.
Now, out of curiosity there, when it attaches, does the kind of drawbar hitch just appear in the back here, or does it, is that
Yeah.
a mod that somebody put on there?
No, it disappears, I think.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and
As Donkey steps
I-
right in front of me.
I do
Oh,
love.
sorry, I didn't see you there.
I do love the animation though with the crank and everything.
Yes, that is pretty legit. I like that. Let's see. So I just got done with Donkey. Will, what do you think of this one?
Love it. I installed it immediately. They actually have these here in the States too, which is super nice. You don't see them that often, but they do have them. And the i4 Williams brand is a brand new brand to all platforms from Ross and Mods. So that is awesome.
Very nice. All right. The next one we have here is the Lizard 646 Bale Trailer by Chris S. and Riley S. 3.71 megabytes to download. And you know that when Chris S. and Riley S. are on the job, shenanigans are afoot, and this one is no exception. It has multiple configurations on this one, including various different capacities that this thing can do. It does do auto load. It also auto loads things such as cotton bales, absolutely ridiculously so, and it also supports the Colossus round bales for the cotton baler as well. So you can see, as I believe Farmer Donkey's trying to get into position there.
I think I didn't buy the auto load. Hold on.
All right, in that case, I'm going to demonstrate what happens if you don't have auto load.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
I can
As
pick
he's
up these
demonstrating, I'll
bells.
continue on what I was saying there, but this does have different configurations and capacities for this. So realistic is 6 across the board. So regardless of it being 125 centimeters all the way up to 180 centimeters. And it will take, as we mentioned, the cotton bales, but it will also do an unrealistic.
Hey, Donkey, I need some super strength.
F12.
F12,
But,
you say. I don't need to take a screenshot.
What? Oh, F12.
Yeah, F12 is the button for it.
Yeah, F12.
But
But,
it ain't working.
Oh, that's weird. It works for me. Anyways,
Mine's remapped.
there are unrealistic configurations for this. So in the smallest capacity, it can get up to 20 bales, and all the way up to the largest, it can get up to 12. Then it also can do somehow 10 Unreal Cotton bales. I'm just, oh, I can't push it. Oh.
It's not back up.
I can't even pick it up either.
As he runs over ISG. Yeah, looks like it does a good job there. So me personally, I would absolutely download this in a heartbeat. I absolutely love this. The only thing I would not use is the autoload. I prefer to use the autoload, the universal. Whoa. I was not expecting a bunch of bales to come flying out. I use the universal autoload. That's the one I like, but that is for PC Mac only. So it's one of those that I prefer the universal autoload because it doesn't actually absorb the bales into the trailer itself. It actually just puts it on the trailer, and then you can still keep the physics and all that stuff. What just happened?
I unloaded the bales.
Oh, it's because it's butt up against this. Whoa.
Oh,
What are you doing to me, donkey?
let's see. Yeah, there's no way to change where you're gonna unload them at. So you just unload them in place.
Yeah, I was about to say,
And so-
they just unload where they are.
Yeah, you have to unload them from the forks.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, you can't like shift it off the forks, and okay, I gotcha. But yeah, I would absolutely download this, and I would just use the normal configuration just to be able to use Universal Autoload. Now, I don't know how well it's going to work with Universal Autoload because you got to be kind of precise in how you load these bales up. But one thing I also want to point out too is you get the bigger bales on this thing, you could in theory kind of stack this up and fill these gaps with bales here. So even though it says 6, I'm going to challenge that notion and say, we might be able to get more. Anybody here have super strength? I want to put this. I want to like see if this will actually work. Donkey, what about you? You created this. What?
You said bigger bales.
Oh, hey, I got super strength now. Okay.
Oh, I guess if I turn it on.
Yep.
What I want to test is.
Yeah. If you turn it on, we all get it.
Got it. Okay.
There, something like that. You see? So even with these being the smaller bales, you can, if this has straps, and I don't think the autoload version does have straps, you can stack these bales up to be able to get. Whoa, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What are you doing to me? I don't appreciate your Whoa. Where did all the bales go?
The simple command of remove bells.
Yeah.
Fair enough. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Oh, this was downloaded immediately. Straps? Who needs straps? Who needs auto load? Set them on there. Stack it as high as you can go. First turn you make, they're all going to be laying on the ground. And you know what? That's just all the fun. Because you don't tell your buddy about it when they go to haul them to where you got to take them.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it looks great. It's definitely a unique trailer type as far as bale trailers that we have. Definitely nothing like it in game currently. And you know, I could definitely see it for my small farm shenanigans. So even without auto load or the super size, so it's worth the download for me.
And Will, what do you think?
So, if I use this, it would be without autoload. I'm just not a huge fan of like the dolly thing on the front. I feel like trying to back that up would be nothing but a pain. I mean, for me personally, it'd be a pass.
And I'm going to step out of the line of fire here because people keep trying to crush me here. Oh dear. Yeah, I better go over here. Anyways, next we have the BZZ3. This is a cultivator created by Inform Me. Anybody want to take a stab at that name?
Oh, you're doing great.
That's kind of what I thought. Informi Tick and Soy Food. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to apologize for that because that's just mean what you did there. 17.61 megabytes to download and $600 to buy. Only requires 15 horsepower and a 3-meter working width. So let's go check this thing out here in game. You can see that we got ISG already connected to it. It's one of the little spike cultivators there, which I really like these. The reason being is that you can see it does have that gentle little sway as it's kind of going back and forth there. The one thing I like about these, that especially about this one in particular, is that normally when you get these just drag on the ground behind you. There's no support system to be able to lift it up off the ground, so you're constantly utilizing it as you're just driving down the road. The one I'm thinking of in particular, you can roll and unroll the spikes, but it's just one of those, like, it's either fully on or fully off. There is no in between. This one kind of has an in between state of, you know, being able to lift it up off the rack and off the ground and be able to go from there. Oh my goodness, there goes ISG again. So yeah, all in all, really do like this. I think this is really cool. And for what, 18 megabytes, it's a bit high up there for what you get, but definitely could do with some small farm shenanigans. I'm sure that Donkey will appreciate this one, but we're first going to go to ISG. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Well, this is actually, if I remember correct, isn't this a 2-pack or these are separate?
Separate.
Okay.
They're separate.
Yeah. So no, these are fantastic. Once he describes the other one, then I'm going to demonstrate the difference between the two. So, yeah, these are absolutely perfect for small farms, and they require very little power to pull them, if I remember correctly. So that's a
15.
plus in my book. Yeah, I can hook this up to my Kubota and go to town. You know, the side by side.
Donkey, how much do you love this one?
You know, you just got to throw a couple tires on it and get a deep cultivation that way. But, I mean, it looks great. I love that they kind of wiggle independently. You got two different kind of versions with this one. You can have the new, which is this round bar here, and then the old, which is a square tubing as far as the supports for it. So you got a couple different variants within this one mod, and absolutely looks great and perfect for my small farm shenanigans.
And one thing I almost forgot to do is check out some close comparables here. So about the closest one we're going to have is the Noach Eco Cultivator 300, $16,000 to buy, 3 meters in working width. So it's the same exact working width, 110 horsepower is required compared to the 15 of the mod. So you're talking same working width. It is significantly smaller in the amount of horsepower that you need, and price tag compared to the Noach Eco Cultivator, this is again only $600. So right off the bat, you're saving almost what, $15,400. I mean, wow, that's a huge savings. Yeah, definitely worth a download. Will, what do you think of this one?
Well, I do like how when you drive, these things move like independently. I do like how the chains move. I think that is fantastic. Yeah, see how you see them like moving independently?
Yeah.
I think that's absolutely fantastic. If I was doing like start from scratch, I would definitely get this.
Gotcha. All right, the next one we have here, let's see, is the Lizard AKM 172 1.4. This is by PuzzCap, 6.83 megabytes to download, $2,250, 2.5 meters in working width, and 31 horsepower is required. So again, kind of along the same vein here, another cultivator. And this one, just like the last one, I think looks great. It's got the deep tines, as you can see in the front, roller in the rear. Just looks like it's just purpose built, like it's built to be tough, and I like it. I think that's pretty cool. And it's only 7 megabytes to download. Again, looking at our comparables here, let's go back to the Noach Eco Cultivator, again, $1,600 for that, compared to the $2,250 for the mod. You're talking that's, what, about 13,000 and change, about 13,750, I think is my mathing. So a lot cheaper. It's a little bit smaller by 0.5 meters, which, man, that kind of stinks. But the amount of power required, 31 for the mod versus 110 for the base game. So all those things equals, yeah, definitely worth the download. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Oh, this is perfect. I love it. Yeah, I can take it in gray, or I don't know if you can alter the colors on it, and I don't care.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah, either way, it don't matter. This thing was downloaded immediately.
I tell you what, though, those other colors do look pretty good. Like, I'm looking at the green. They got like a blue in here. It's like almost like a faded look to it too. It looks
Yeah, they're all meant. They're all meant for the antique style color schemes, and I'm okay with that.
Same here. Donkey, what do you think?
Well, there's not enough rust on it. But don't worry, we
Just
will
means you haven't
definitely
used it
fix
long
that.
enough.
Oh, it's gonna get some use, but definitely looks great, and it has a place on my farm, so
And Will, what do
we'll
you
give it
think?
a download.
Well, basically, it's gonna be. It's basically gonna be like a copy and paste for like the previous mod that we had. So if I was running a small farm, start from scratch, work my way up, this would definitely be on there. It looks fantastic, like, I mean, and it works too. So
Yep. And so the first one is a shallow cultivator. And I'm just going to cultivate a small section here, let you see what it looks like.
yep,
All right. And then the other one is your deep cultivator.
yep.
Ooh, yeah, it is. Very nice.
So having both of those gives you some options based on what it is you're trying to do. So I would definitely recommend getting both of them.
Absolutely. Let's see. Next one we have is the Tech 4 trailer. This is by BFM Zorzi Manu and is 9.48 megabytes to download, $26,000 starting, and 6,000 liter capacity. So you can see it right here in front of me. Does look to be pretty decent in the looks department. I do like it. If you're looking for just an itty bitty trailer to kind of do your kind of around the farm work, then this might be a good option. Now, for me though, it's going to be a hard pass. 10 megabytes, not a big deal. It's not a lot when it comes to a trailer. But $26,000 to buy and 6,000 liters. You're talking, what is that? That's almost 6, 12, 18, 24. I mean, you're talking $4,000 per 1,000 liters. That's ridiculous. The amount of price of that is just wow. Absolutely astronomical. And if you take a look here, it is right here again, $26,000, 6,000 liters. You can configure it and get it up to 10,000 liters, and that bumps up the price another $1,500. But still, there's like that amount of money that you're going to spend on that one trailer. I mean, you can spend, what is it, $26,000. You can get, you know what, here, spend an extra 10 grand and you get the Crampy half pipe for 12,000 liters capacity. I mean, holy smokes. You can even just spend 6 grand, $6,000, and get 4,000 liter capacity. You're talking 2,000 less than what this trailer will offer, and whoa, what did I just come into?
I think that's ISG.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. So, yeah, overall, this is going to be a hard pass, absolute hard pass. But everything about it looks good. I do like the opening animation. That's kind of cool. But overall, just not worth it for me. No, ISG, what do you think?
I mean, if the price tag was a bit cheaper, I would absolutely jump on this. But if you're doing any type of a challenge where you're starting out with virtually nothing, it's going to be hard to stomach purchasing this thing for the price tag that it has and for what it does.
Yeah.
So
100%
yeah,
agree.
it's gonna so this is gonna be a pass unless they update it and lower that price quite a bit.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it looks great. I love the animations that it comes with. Did notice that it has a rear hitch on the back, so you could daisy chain them. But
Ooh.
it is really hard to get on board with the price of it for what it is. So it is going to be a pass for me as well.
Will, what do you think?
Well, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. I mean, it does look very, very good. If you are, I do like how the mud flaps move. If you're someone out there and you just want a small trailer just to haul something around, it's like feed your chickens or something, then this could be right up your alley. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
I think somebody solved the perpetual motion issue.
It seems
These
like
flaps
it.
are-
Because they do not stop moving.
Nah, they're just going to town, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, one thing I do like about this trailer, I thought was very interesting, is the opening, like, mechanics to this, because you can see how as the cart raises, the little side tie downs that this thing has are staying stationary under the bottom of the trailer on the frame. So it forces the arms of the gate to raise as the rams are extending. So I think that's like a really unique kind of feature right there. I don't know why, I just kind of noticed that. But yeah, so moving on there. Let's see, we've got the root crop crop storage for some reason by Beamer, 7.22 megabytes to download, has a capacity of 400,000 liters and $380,000 to buy. So let's go ahead and jet over there. It looks like we have our output for it right over here. Zip around to this side. We got our input, and we have various different stalls from within here. It looks like there are fill planes within each one of these.
Yes.
So that's actually really cool. Looks fantastic. Very, very highly detailed. I like the wood look on it. A lot of knots apparently in this shipment of wood here, but looks great. Absolutely looks great. I think the little shutter here on the side, little exhaust shutter, is just a flapping away. That's kind of cool. But yeah, overall, very highly detailed. Very impressed by this for only 8 megabytes. I'm on board with this one. I'm on board with this. I don't often do root crops, but for less than 8 megabytes and this level of detail, being able to store up to 400,000 liters of your crop is pretty good. And actually, for some reason, this only says 240,000 liters. So
You're missing a
mod
zero.
says- Am I? Hold on.
You're missing
Yeah.
a zero.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, is that 2.4 million?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
broken
Yeah,
down
so-
by
let's see.
six.
$400,000. I'm sorry, 400,000 liters per crop.
Yep.
Okay. See, it helps to read there, ladies and gentlemen. Helps to read. So yeah, you get to store, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 6 different crops. Hence the reason why it's 2.4 million liters. Yeah, that kind of adds up and makes sense. So ISG, what do you think of this one?
So, in game, it appears to be correct, with one exception. If you go into your build menu under silos, it shows it has a capacity of 24 million, and then 2.4 million pieces, like you're putting pallets or something in here. However, that is not possible.
Somebody made it possible.
No, there's
Modders.
no. There's nowhere to put something in, like to put inputs in like that.
Gotta crush my dreams, don't you?
Yep.
I That's interesting.
So it's in need of an update, not for functionality, but just to get that corrected out. I mean, other than that, this thing is fantastic.
We'll say that the triggers here are a little funky. Like you can see, as I'm just kind of sliding around here, just kind of bopping around, the top left-hand corner for the advanced controls is just kind of just kind of switching around. But Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it's definitely looks great. Do I do a whole lot of root crops? Not really. And if I do, I don't think I would want a storage that you have to do specifics for each. Like, each one of these bunks can only hold that specific root crop. So unless you're doing all 6 of them, it's going to be a pass from me.
So are you saying that you don't like it because it's not open to the 2.4 million liters if you wanted to just specialize in one? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, have we tested this yet?
No.
I mean,
I don't know, have we?
we could, but no.
I'll tell you what, you'll go ahead and test. I will move on to the, well, actually I won't. I'll go to Will. What do you think of this one?
Well, I'll say the building looks absolutely fantastic. Very highly detailed, especially outside in this back part, like where the pipe is to fill up your trailers. Like all the rust and everything on the venting, on the ventilation over here looks fantastic. It is very highly detailed. I don't do enough root crops and stuff like that for this kind of thing. So, I mean, if I was, maybe, but other than that, it'd be a pass for me.
Fair enough. All right, catching up with the chat there. Looks like we got McGarrett says he was hoping for pumps and hoses for the DLC. Yes, that would have been nice. That would have been really nice. But we'll keep on dreaming for that one. Let's see. Also saying, thinking more direction of Dexter, the serial killer mixer in the basement. That's kind of what I was going with. Let's see. We got Ken says also the animal trailer is great for taking a casting crew out for a trip. I think we were getting to that point, but we kind of missed the boat on that one. Let's see. McGarrett says download it just to trap Donkey. Chris S. and Riley S. How's it going there? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says, yes, there is. R1 and L1. Move the bales around. Oh. Did you lie about Chris and Riley's trailer? Wait.
I haven't actually tested it in game, so I haven't. Otherwise, I probably would have found that. I know we got another tractor around here. Hold on a minute. Let me go find out. Give me a minute.
I'm not on controller.
That's that's true. I mean, I'm using a farm stick, so I'm definitely not on a controller like that.
I'm using the steering wheel.
All right,
side
let's get
panel,
it. Let's get a I'll get a tractor over here.
I got one.
Oh, you got one?
I got one.
Oh my goodness! It came out of menu at the wrong time. All right, how do we? Here, I'll spawn some bales. I can't do it. Donkey, help!
Don't get it's coming.
Don't get to the rescue! Spawn those bales.
I actually think the one that you're standing next to is the one that's auto load.
I can fix that.
Nothing hot. Ah!
How you doing?
Hi. How are you?
Thinking the other one was the auto load. That one gave no options for auto loading.
Fine, I will move the bales.
Yeah, I was gonna say not much of a need to, but okay.
absorb. No, nothing.
Okay, yeah. So if you hold both of the mouse buttons, you get open crane tool, rotate crane tool. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Oops. Help if I actually went to the right screen. I went to the wrong. Sorry. I'm a professional YouTuber, I swear.
Yeah, and actually, neither one of these are giving me keyboard commands for auto load or commands for my farm stick.
Here,
So
let me dive into it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think that's the auto load one. Here, let me connect the auto load one to the back of it. Or not.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh my.
Please stand by. We are experiencing shenanigans.
Why? Whose idea was it to get the JCB?
It was somewhere. It wasn't in use.
Oh yeah, this is the auto.
It was.
Okay, so that it's giving you the option to do it, but it wasn't giving me no commands for it. So
There we go. All right, let's go over here and open crane tool. Oh yeah, look
you're
at
moving
that.
them around. Yep, it's just like any other auto load bell trailer that's not done with the universal. So yeah, I'm okay with that. And you can raise them up nice and high to stack them on top of other bells as well.
Yes, that's really nice.
That looks amazing.
Makes me want to download it even harder.
And on PC,
Bam,
and,
look
on,
at that.
and on PC, we got the branded version.
Yes.
We did. Awesome. Let's see. Let me go back to, let's see, this other screen. Let's bring this over. And let's go back to the chat here real quick. Let's see. Pappas, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. What's going on? We are causing shenanigans. That's what's going on here. And Reaver, how you doing? Hope you're having a great one as well. All right. Gentlemen, you need to catch up with your chats?
Nope.
All right, well then, the next one we have is the Old Prussian Farmhouse. This is by Farmer5 Tom and is 66.18 megabytes to download. Let's go ahead and head over. Oh, there's a bale floating.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's something creaking around here. Looks really good on the inside. Lots of detail. Kind of creepy on the inside, especially with that creaking. Whoa. Gentlemen, I broke it.
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't
You
break
can't
it.
come back
It
in.
was already broken. It was already broken, sir. Now that I can fly, let me see what's actually up here.
Needs an update. We'll say that. It has a
Oh,
workshop
it
within it,
needs
which
a
is really
serious
cool.
update.
What'd you do?
No, it needs a very serious update.
Uh-oh. What happened?
All right, try to climb the ladder.
Yeah.
Yes, I did find that.
Yeah, it needs that. The collision for that door down here. Because sometimes it'll let you through, sometimes it won't.
Yeah, it's
And let's not talk about how this door opens and closes either.
extremely highly detailed. 67 megabytes for this. I mean, look at all the details on this. The creeping ivy, the split firewood. I mean, it just looks really good. It's got lots and lots of detail on it. The straw
There we go. Yeah.
inside. What did
So-
you do?
Oh no, come around here to the front. We'll back
here.
up. Back up.
There's no collision here though.
Oh,
Nope, there's no collision on the bottom of this. Or at least not for vehicles. There's collision for us. But he forgot to check vehicles.
so yeah. I mean, definitely gonna need an update. But I mean, overall, when this does get updated, it's gonna be looking really sharp. I think this looks
And,
amazing.
And the sleep and wardrobe triggers are invisible.
There's sleep and
They're in
wardrobe?
here.
What?
Yep.
Where?
Yeah, they're in here.
Yeah, they're in here.
The sleep
Oh, hey.
sleep is all over here, and then the wardrobe is like right next to the TV.
Because I always want to get changed next to the TV.
I mean, who doesn't?
In the kitchen. next to the stove.
Look! It's a
Then,
studio.
then I'll also then
It's
I
a
also
studio apartment.
I love this tire track decal they put down right here.
Going into the house.
Oh, goodness. I mean,
Yep.
you know what? You have all this room for your equipment, your barn. You got bale storage up top, but you're stuck in the studio. Priorities. The priorities are right. All that being said, $90,000, 67 megabytes to download. It looks amazing. It is way too rich for my blood in all aspects. Gonna need an update, as we mentioned before, to solve for several things, but it's gonna fit on very specific maps also, so that's gonna be another problem this thing has. All that to say, I'm just gonna pass on by this one. And take a look at this Ivy over here there, gents.
This was 49 slots on consoles.
Yeah.
No chalk there.
You see how it's kind of up on a curb?
Uh huh.
So,
Invisible curve.
anyways, all to say, this is going to be a pass for me. Although it looks amazing, I definitely don't want to take anything away from the modder for doing what they did here. Just, they need to carry it over the finish line. It's right there, and as soon as it does, this is going to make a lot of people really happy. So, Aishi, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it's great details. He just needs to go take a look at his XMLs and his i3D, put some collisions where they need to be, adjust a few things, make the triggers, visible. Give us some icons for those. That would be great. And you have this little hay loft up here. However, come on, make this ladder climbable so we can get up there.
Make the ladder climbable. What would be really cool about this is, number one, you've got a repair trigger, and you got a sleep trigger, and you got a wardrobe trigger. All those things are great. What would be awesome to add to this would be some kind of like auto bale storage. I think a bale or pallet storage.
Here's the reason there's not. If you go up there's a trap door that you can drop the bales into a trailer, and through the front up there.
Where's the chute? Oh, the chute's right here. Oh, okay. So I guess I don't like the creaking. The creaking is creepy. It's like creaking in my ear, and I don't like it. Oh, I'm getting away from this building.
You know what? No, put a little bit of oil in the hinges too while you're working on this thing. That would be great.
I mean, it definitely has its character, and it looks great. But yeah, there's so much going on with it. If you're going to be using the dynamically loaded triggers, make sure they're correct in your XML and have them loaded in. The collisions need updated severely. And one thing I noticed is on the map icon is a barn.
Yeah.
It's not a house.
I don't have
It
that
shows it
icon
as
right
a
on the map.
cow barn.
Yeah,
It's
they're.
the cow barn.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right.
he right.
Yeah.
He right.
Yeah.
So little
Yeah,
details that do need adjusted. Definitely needs an update, but as it sits right now, no, it's going to be a hard pass for me.
And I think this thing is calling me a loser in a foreign language. Seriously, click on the name of the barn on the map. Farmhouse. I'm pretty sure that's loser in German. I'm just guessing. Will, what do you think of this one?
It's very highly detailed. It looks very, very good, but I definitely agree. There's a lot of things that need to be updated on this. But But overall, it is going to be a hard pass for me.
Fair enough. All right, gentlemen. I think that was the last mod for the week, or for the day, I should
Yeah.
say. What was your favorite one, ISG? What was your favorite for that day?
Well, it's a little bit of a toss-up, but primary one's going to be the Bell trailers because those things are just fantastic. Followed closely by the animal trailer, and then the 2 cultivators. So I got to get all that.
And Donkey, what do you think? What was your favorite?
I mean, I don't think I can say I have a favorite. I'm right there with ISG. Those first 4 mods of the day, the animal trailer, the bale trailer, and the 2 cultivators, phenomenal, and definitely all worth downloads again.
Will?
My favorite would definitely have to be the I-4 Williams trailer, animal trailer.
And me, I'm going to have to go with the I-4 Williams as well as the Lizard 646 bale trailer. I think both of these are fantastic. Yeah, it's just, other than using the auto load feature from like base, or what would be considered base game, yeah, that I would go without and just use a regular, use it with a regular trailer. But both of these trailers are awesome. This one's super highly configurable, being able to utilize it for even chickens, which is awesome. And then the bale trailer, I mean, auto load, it's got a unique presence and look to it. I think it's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. So big shout out to both of the modders, Ross and Mods, and Chris and Riley S. Thank you
BDD.
all so very, very much. Yo.
So for the previous day, we actually missed a map update, but it also came out on this day too. So.
Oh, well then, how about we chat about that one? It is called Vola Zabritska. That's right. I did my research on this one. This is by Greeniac and is changelog 1.0.1.1, and it actually has had 2 updates, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So changelog 1.0.1.0 had changed the textures of the main roads, fixed stones appearing in the fields. They work correctly on a new save game, which, okay, this is the one that's going to make me rant. I'll get to that here in just a second. Added large mustard processing plant, added new ground textures available in the shop, made minor adjustments of field grass and mustard, increased the price of mustard jars, and several other minor fixes. That's the first update. The reason why I'm going to go on a kind of a rant on this one is it drives me nuts because before, the little blip at the bottom there where it says a new save is not required, that was also on that changelog. They moved it down to the new one, but clearly it says they work correctly on a new save game right here. You're saying that you need a new save game if you want this specific thing to work, meaning you need a new save game. Don't say you don't need a new save game if it doesn't affect the entire save file. Like that is something that drives me up an absolute wall when I see modders do this. Now I understand what the modder is saying. They're saying that you are not required a new save game in order to update it. I get it. But if any part of your changelog requires an update or requires you to be able to create a new save file in order to utilize the entire changelog, well then just say you need a new save game. Just say it. Just don't beat around the bush or anything along those lines. It just personal pet peeve of mine when modders do this. Yeah, just don't do it. Don't do it. Aishi, anything you want to add to this?
I'm right there along with you on that. If you're going to put on there that it needs a new save game for one thing, don't put on there that it doesn't need a new save game as well. I mean, it's okay if you wanted to put corrected stones appearing in fields only on a new save game and leave it at that.
Yes.
And so, yeah, don't come back at the end and say no new save required.
Donkey, anything you want to add for that changelog?
Nothing I want to add. You guys covered it.
Will, anything you want to add?
Nope.
Okay. Then there was a second changelog because basically changelog 1.0.1.0 came out, and the next day, changelog 1.0.11 came out, and it says a serious bug that prevented working in the fields has been fixed. Now, I did get a comment from somebody out in my audience there. I think his name was Shane, but don't quote me on that. I gave him a shout out during my update video, and yeah, this was apparently an issue to where you couldn't do any field work, you couldn't harvest or anything in your fields, and this corrected it. And thankfully, Giants immediately got the update for the emergency change, and they published it super fast. So big shout out to Giants for doing that. Big shout out to the map maker for going out and putting out this emergency update. That's awesome. Really glad it was fixed, and it was only kind of messed up for a very short amount of time. ISG, anything you want to add?
No, I'm just glad that they caught that and got that update out there immediately.
Donkey, anything you want to add?
Nope, nothing here.
And Will, anything from you?
Nope.
All right. The next update we have to go through is Jasper River Valley by Poor Boy Modding and Bruce's Gaming. Is changelog 1.0.0.1, and it reads: remove 2 placeables that caused issues in production menu, adjusted sawmill production inputs, added small sawmill, wood beams only, Frontier version fixed. You can now start with only a small plot of land, nothing else. And that was it. That was the entire changelog. I went through this in the update video, and everything looked very solid about this one. I couldn't verify what placeables were removed, so I'm going to take the map maker's word for that one. But everything else seemed solid. So I was really happy to see that this was adjusted. And this is a really solid map, so go check this one out. ISG, anything you want to add to this one?
Nothing to add. You pretty much covered it.
Donkey, what about you?
You hit the nail on the head. Nothing here.
And Will?
Well, I personally don't have anything, but I had someone reach out to me over Facebook on a comment, stating that that they couldn't get past, I think it was like 50 or 60% trying to load in.
Ooh.
So
I find that it's often like mod conflicts and stuff. That tends to be like
Yeah, most of the time.
90.
Yeah, unless you're loading just the map, that's generally gonna be a mod conflict.
Yep. Yeah, I typically will always recommend, because I get that comment all the time, is like, oh, I can't get past X% and all that stuff. I typically will always write back, it's like, try loading it without any mods. If you are able to load it with no mods, then you've got a mod conflict, and you're going to have to go through the painstaking task of figuring out which mod is conflicting with it if you want to be on this map that badly. If
Like
you don't
me.
want to be on this map that badly, yeah. If you don't want to be on that map badly and you're wanting all your mods, regardless of what they're doing, then you're going to have to figure out a new map. But otherwise, go through the pain of figuring it out. Now, if you're on PC Mac, it's a little bit easier to kind of figure things out a little bit. We got a couple modders here, ISG and Donkey. Is there anything that you recommend to people that if they run into this kind of issue of how they can diagnose it with relative ease?
Generally, eliminate anything causing fill types first, because you want to make sure that all your fill types are going to be working properly. And if you're still getting the issue, then you need to go through various vehicles and things like that, because a lot of times it'll hang up if a vehicle XML is messed up or if it's conflicting with something else. Vehicles are generally the #1 culprit for anything.
Donkey, anything you want to add to that?
I mean, my way of testing it is a lot more complicated than ISG's, but I just turn off all of my mods and turn them on one by one and just test to see which is actually causing the conflict.
that's exactly what I did earlier, because I had.
I mean, that's the most accurate way to find it, and it ain't gonna be the quickest, but it's the most accurate. Another thing you can do is you can have all of your mods or load up like 5 to 10 mods at a time that you're wanting to have on there, and that way you can kind of narrow it down to a range. and then just kind of go from there.
Well, see, because when I know when Peppers and I were on his one map, we had a problem where most of the in-game or base game large tractors and medium tractors, including with some DLC stuff that went missing, were like, huh? And then I ended up going through all my mods today, and I found out that it was the real GPS mod that was causing the problem. So.
Yeah, basically what I do is the way that ISG, how you suggested, basically load up a group of mods at a time. So what I'll typically do is get like maybe like 5 or 10 like in a row kind of thing. I'll load up that group, and then I'll do 5 or 10 more after that. Like I'll just like go through the cycle, like the painstaking task, especially if I don't know like which mods I installed recently. Now, again, being on Mac and PC, you do have some ways of being able to kind of realizing, okay, I just downloaded these ones. Let me eliminate these ones first, and you can go by your modified date on your files and stuff like that. So you can just be like, okay, let me uncheck these, or let me move these out of the mod folder just to be able to make sure that these aren't the ones that are causing the issue. And if it's not those, then you have to go through the painstaking task of, okay, 5 at a time, 10 at a time, however many, and that's what I tend to do. So, let's see. After that, let's see. Any other? Nope.
No.
We're on to the next day, and this one is Solak. This is by Rajo G Play. 1,223.07 megabytes to download. This map is an absolute wow. Just a wow, triple wow, amazing map. Amazing. Does have 8 required mods, but I tell you what, this could have 40 required mods. Could have 60 required mods. I wouldn't care. This map is phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous in every way, shape, and form. 5 out of 5. Color palette is nice and toned down, again, as I like it. It is very hilly, nice hills and undulations, extremely highly detailed. So much stuff is going on around this map. You actually spawn right outside of this little shop area. Let me see if I can see a picture of it here. No, I don't see a picture that I can actually point to. But you spawn right outside of a shop that you can actually go into and interact with, which I thought was really cool. I think it's AI Helper Ben is inside the shop. This is the first map that I can recall that has multiple types of collectibles. So I originally went into it and I found a collectible, and it was a postcard. So I'm like, okay, well, it's got to be all postcards. And then I just so happened to stumble across invisible collectibles. And then I stumbled across burning bales. Right? That's right. Bales that are on fire. And there's storylines for each and every one of these kind of collectibles. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, did you just lose connection to the game?
No.
Oh, I guess I'm the odd one out. But,
Why is there a New Holland tractor on top of the building?
did I just hear that right? Oh my goodness. But no, overall, I think this map is absolutely phenomenal. It's got so many details, so, like, not just the details I was just talking about, but it also has a ton of details in the ways of just decoration, the traffic splines, the pedestrian splines, like every little bit of detail that's on this map. Like, you can see why it's over 1,000 megabytes to download this map. I mean, look at this 4th screenshot here. You've got this soccer field that has the track field that's looping around the outer perimeter of the soccer field. Like, just that level of detail right there. Like, most, I won't say most, but, you know, a model will normally just put in, like, a soccer field or a football field or whatever asset. But this modder went above and beyond and put that little track field right around the outer perimeter. Huh?
ISG, what did you just do to that poor tractor?
Oh dear. Is there shenanigans afoot and I'm not a part of them?
Yes.
Aw, that makes me sad. But yeah, overall, absolutely phenomenal mod. Absolutely, or a phenomenal map. Absolutely love this one. And one thing that Will has pointed out a couple of times on this map is that right now it is currently rated at a 4.9 with almost what just happened? What just went flying across the screen? What is happening? Did you create the catapult that we were trying to get?
Not exactly.
Oh my, I just switched it away. What? Smash. Do I dare ask how or why?
No. Just know it happened.
Oh my
I
goodness.
solemnly swear he's up to no good.
He is up to no good. But yeah,
If I wasn't, there would be a problem.
4.9 with almost 2,500 people voting on this. That's insane. That should tell you just how good this map is. And even though it's over a gig, it is the 1.3, but a 1.3 in a good way. Absolutely good way. I love this map. Go check it out. I don't think you'll be disappointed. ISG, what do you think of this one?
So I've stated this in the past, and I'm going to state it another time now. I'm not big on European maps, but this one might change my mind. It looks utterly fantastic.
Donkey, what about you?
Sign me up.
Donkey, what about you?
Looks
What do you think of this
great. Looks great. I watched your map tour on it. Phenomenal map. Definitely worth a download for me.
one? And Will?
Very, very highly detailed map. It's definitely one I would definitely give a chance on. And especially with having, I have never seen a map ever get 4.9 star ratings by 2,417 people. And this came out on Wednesday. So that should tell you right there. So
Yeah, I mean, and that's exactly the way to look at it. Is when you got that many people who are willing to, rate a mod, and then turn around and say, not only is this like so unanimously, there we go, those are words, good, that we're all going to basically give it a 5 out of 5. Yeah, those are the kind of maps that you need to stand up and pay attention to. Let's see. So our next one we have here is the Carrefour pack by Rajo G Play. Same model as we just got done talking about. 64.56 megabytes to download. And we've got the Carrefour Market that's available in this, as well as the shopping trolley shelter, the semi-trailer Profi liner, 4 decorative cars, flags, road signs, and parking lines. So a whole bunch of stuff here on this one. Is actually inside the last map that we talked about as well. So if we take a look, let's go ahead and switch things over here. This is pretty much everything we're talking about right here. You can see we've got the actual Carrefour building, a whole bunch of parking signs, or parking slabs right there. I mean, the trailer, everything you see here is a part of this pack. And it's one of those where I'm kind of conflicted about this one, because there are elements about this that I do like, such as this sell point. I like these highly detailed sell points. As you can see, this is the sell point, and it does have a wood sell trigger, so it's basically, I won't say basically is, but it sells a lot of products at this particular one. Very highly detailed. You got the kind of entrance to be able to go inside and check everything out on the back bay. You can also open this. I thought you could open this door. Oh no, ISG just prevented me. But I mean, look at all this detail. This is incredibly insane. Like, you've got all the Spice Bits original. What am I hearing? Is there ambient noise that plays on the inside of the market?
Yes.
yes, at the self checkout.
At self-check. Oh, is that what I'm hearing then? Because That was wild. Like I could hear that in my ear. It's like, what is happening here?
No, actually, it's not at self checkout. It's throughout the whole store. It's like it's over the PA system.
Wow.
Donkey, our little setup didn't work out as planned.
That's crazy. I mean, I'm just trying to listen into what's being said, and it's in a foreign language. I presume it's Polish, because that's where the map is, taking place. But I mean, look at all the details you have inside this store. It's just insane. It is absolutely incredible. I think that's amazing. But like I said, I'm really torn on this pack because of just how much it also includes that I wouldn't necessarily utilize. Like the Carrefour trailer is cool, but it's one of those like I would never probably end up using it, so it just kind of go to waste. It's extra space wasted. Now, what I do like are like the parking lines, especially being able to utilize the parking lines in other maps and stuff. That's pretty cool. So yeah, overall, I like it. I think this is definitely got some promise to it, and all things considered, it is what 65 megabytes to download, so it is a bit steep. But the market here that we just walked through, all that detail is only $10,000 to sell everything. And you can see here in the description it says collection point for everything with a bonus for fruit and veggie, so you get an extra payout for that. Fully interactive shop, cash registers, neon signs, and more. There is a collection point and warehouse at the back of the shop. So, I mean, just again, overall, this is really cool. I think this is almost cool enough to push past all those kind of little hesitancies that I tend to have, like the high megabyte sizes and all that stuff. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb here and say, yes, I would download this one. I would absolutely download this one. And it's one of those that I think I'd even probably use this on a map that isn't necessarily going to be specifically focused on that particular like style. So I mean, this just looks like a normal like grocery store on the outside, with the exception of like the words that are on the side of the building and stuff. But unless you're going right up on it, you're not going to see that for the most part. You're going to see like the groceries and the kind of pictures and stuff as you drive by to sell. So overall, I think this is pretty cool. What's that?
Come to self checkout real quick.
Self-checkout. Coming. Nope, that's not the door. Where's the door?
We're on the side of the building. Yeah, keep going that way. You're going the right way.
Run multiple. Aha, there it is. All right, self-checkout. What did you call me?
I mean, checkout. One-stop shop.
Scan and go. Oh dear.
Oh, yes. There we go. All right,
What are
cool.
you two doing?
Look, one-stop shop, okay? Come here, get my groceries and my roof tiles and my stones. I'm good.
We mentioned shenanigans there, folks. Brace yourself. All right, ISG, what do you think of this one?
I mean, for shenanigans purposes, give this to me all day, every day.
Donkey, what do you think? Donkey.
I guess it helps if I unmute my mic.
I was about to say, you mute yourself.
So I was going to say, one of the things I noticed is it does need some updates as far as texturing. So specifically on the cart storage here, like looking down from the roof, you get this
Ooh.
visual glitch
Yeah.
because the angles are not right on that texture. But other than that, it looks phenomenal. Love the amount of detail that went into it, and you know what? So
No,
it has
I'm
Polish
gonna
signs.
I'm gonna be honest with you about that texture. The base game greenhouse does the same thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. So overall, Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it's definitely a download here.
And Will?
Well, it's definitely something different. I mean, like the semi trailer over here. I mean, I probably wouldn't use, but I mean, like the placeable cars, probably not. The parking lines might use it. The carts, I mean, if I had the building place down, maybe. But I could definitely see this being used on a lot of maps, even though it has a foreign language to it. Because it's so interactive. So, and that's one reason why I do really like it a lot, is because you can go inside, you can walk all the way around, you can use the self-checkout, basically. So, yeah, I would definitely install this.
Yeah, I'm highly impressed with it, just how much detail the modder put into this. Like this is insane. But moving on, let's see. The next one we got here is the AgriFact Harvester. This is by Just Farming, 16.81 megabytes to download, and this is a beet harvester. So if we go ahead and head over there, right next door, this big guy right here, $527,000 to buy, 469 horsepower, and 18,500 liter capacity. So this thing looks pretty good. It's got a good sound to it. Oh my. Nice folding animation, which is really cool. So it does get really nice and compact. Looks like it's got the topper right there in the front there, so it looks like it's going to handle that. Let's take a look at what we have here in the game. So,
And it does have the camera system.
Oh, it does it?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. So yeah, if you got the Mercedes DLC, then you get some cameras. Very nice. But looks like 527,000 in the game here. So comparing that to, I don't know. Wait a minute. We already have this, don't we?
Yeah, it's base
No,
game.
not this style. Oh, this is base game?
Yeah.
I don't think this one's actually in there, is it?
No, it is.
Oh, it's in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 469. Yeah. No, this is. We already got
Oh,
this.
yeah, it is. Okay.
So it looks like this
What's
is just a
the
mod
difference?
to add. Probably to add like the Mercedes-Benz DLC and like all that kind of stuff. It says, to make your gameplay more immersive and realistic, I present to you a self-propelled harvesting machine. Exit point repositioned to the most realistic location. A camera on the armrest screen shows the unloading spout has been added. Requires a Mercedes-Benz DLC. Available animations controlled via the mouse and or interactive controls. Left and right doors, armrest, terminal, steering wheel, maintenance hatches, passenger seats, sun visor, mirrors, conveyor. Available configurations, wheels, animated selections, and main colors. So, yeah, basically it's the one we have here in base game, but just with additional steps. So, all that being said, this is only 17 megabytes to download. It might be worth it if you get, the ability to use like the DLC, the Mercedes-Benz DLC. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got the little sun visor there. I don't know. I tend not to go with these kind of mods that just add a few bells and whistles to the actual mod itself, or to the base game stuff by itself, because I can just use the base game one. So I'm kind of in a conflict here. You know what? I think I'll just stick with the base game one. I'll save the 17 megabytes for something else. So yeah, it's probably going to be a pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
If they would have given me the ability to harvest all the root crops with it at once, I'd be down for it. But as it is right now, I think Donkey's just going to take care of it.
Donkey, what do you think?
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Donkey,
I'm trying to
you're
show
on
off
mute
the
again.
I'm trying to show the animations.
It wasn't me. Whatever it was, it wasn't me.
Are you sure about that?
I was sitting there watching the animations and
Whoa.
it started floating. because it looked like there was a cooler that he was opening.
And well, I was trying to show like the back panels open and everything, and Odd Blue just goes flying.
I mean, yeah. All in all, it's a souped up version of what we have in base game with just a few more bells and whistles. It's gonna be a pass for me.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, if I were to harvest sugar beets, I mean, I would probably definitely give this a whirl, especially with all the animations and everything else that has to go with it. I mean, I do like how it does have wheels or tracks. I think that's really kind of neat. You have full animations in basic. So, I mean, I like those mods where you can interact with everything. So.
Fair enough. The next one is the Lizard T25. This is by Katzen18, Puzzcap, and Hatchback Modding. 44.29 megabytes to download. And this is this little guy right here. Just an itty bitty little tractor right here, but it comes with a few little extra bells and whistles to it. This thing looks really good. 44, almost 45 megabytes to download, so it's a bit high up there, but you can see it's very highly detailed. It does come with a front loader, a couple of pallet forks, the spikes, the manure fork, the universal bucket, and a weight. So all that to say, oh wow, and it even does all this. That's pretty cool. I like that. So overall, for 45 megabytes, I don't use this small of a tractor very often. So this is going to have very, very specific use cases, but it's only $12,500 for 30 horsepower. So it's one of those, like, you're spending a little bit of money, but you're also getting a little bit of things. But thankfully everything for the most part is kind of self-contained, with the exception of like the attachments and stuff to go along with this. Like, it's got its own attachments, but I'm saying like a plow and like all that kind of stuff, you're gonna struggle to find anything that this is gonna be strong enough to pull with. But overall it's pretty legit and I do like it, but is probably gonna be a pass because I can't see how often I'm gonna be able to utilize this thing to really do anything worth doing around the farm. So it's gonna be a pass, but I still like it. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Well, so in order to use the forks on this thing, once I hooked it up, I had to actually select the front loader to be able to use it with my stick, because otherwise it was going to continue controlling the doors. So keep that in mind. You do have to select your tools that you're actually trying to manipulate and move around sometimes. It's not going to just default to them. And I'm also noticing these forks, they do not tilt back very far.
No, they really don't.
So, I mean, other than that, this thing just sounds absolutely fantastic.
It really does. That's a nice little putter to it.
Yeah. So, no, I would download this all day, every day. This thing is great. It's just got some minor things you just have to keep in mind when using it. Other than that, yeah, it works. I'm down for this.
Donkey, what do you think?
Oh, this is that tractor that I was mentioning at the beginning of the show. Like, it absolutely fantastic. Like, it's all for the small farm shenanigans. Just the putter of it driving around. Oh man. I fell in love as soon as I was putting it on the map for showing off.
Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, it's for a smaller, like, start from scratch kind of deal. I think it's like phenomenal, especially if you're running like a small farm operation. It's it would definitely go good. I know it sounds amazing. There's a lot of options for it. Like a whole lot. Like, I'm showing them off right now. But there's a lot of options for this. And I think fantastic that they have like different kind of cabins. There's even, I believe there's even a cabless version, which I think is fantastic. So I personally think it looks fantastic.
So I've got to know there, fellas. How do you throw?
If you're using mouse,
Like mouse click.
yeah, you gotta hold it and then release it.
Oh.
And then there's also an option where you can completely remove the hood, so it just shows the engine.
Yeah, so if you're trying to just throw it in front of you, like just launch it at somebody, just right click and hold. But if you're trying to chunk it off the map, you pick it up, you just do a quick flick of the mouse and click again. So you just basically click when you want to let go of it. But if you increase your mouse sensitivity, you can really launch stuff.
Nice. I've always been curious. Again, shenanigans.
As Donkey just demonstrated.
Let's see. Next one we have is the Grimmy Seating Pack. This is by, oh my goodness, Bisturl? Bisturl? Sounds like a Pokemon. Modding. 18.23 megabytes to download. And we've got ourselves a couple little things to this pack. Let's go ahead and slide on over. Looks like we got is this a plow for your plant? What is this? This is precise ridges for 6 meter. Cultivator. Okay, so this, I believe, is our cultivator, and we also got our Grimmy planter, which I think the Grimmy planter here we already have in base game, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check that out. Do we have a potato planter? I thought we did. Potato planters. Compacta. Yeah. So we got both of these? No, we don't. Okay. So we don't have the ridger, but we do have the planter. So you're talking 19 megabytes to download. Doesn't give prices in the description, so let's take a look what we have. Or no, wait. No, I was right. Okay, I was right.
Yeah,
So
the Ridge planter is under vegetable planters. And yes, both of those are base game.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it is there. So this is going to be a pass. We got them both. What's the difference? Does this do something? Both machines are used in combination to complete planting work. Nothing says what this does.
So
like color combinations maybe in the
Nope.
So basically he's going off of realism. So you would have this, that you would go down the field to make the ridges first, and then you take the planter and go over top of the ridges. But he's basically made it so you can hook this in the front of this and then do it the realistic way, or you can just use that. So.
Oh, so the base game one doesn't. Oh, that's exactly it. The base game doesn't have the trailer hookup.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. So this one now gives me a little bit of a quandary, because I like that. Being able to do more work in less passes is always a good thing for me. Now, you're going to need some massive amount of power in order to do this with. You're talking, let's see. Whoops. The Ridger here requires 270 horsepower. The planter requires 170. So, I mean, overall, you're going to need a pretty decent, chunky vehicle to get this done. You know what?
440 horse.
I'm okay with this. I was really hesitant about this, but now that I see that, oh, hi, ISG.
Somebody forgot some collision.
Yeah. The fact that it has the hitch on there and you can do more work in less passes, whoa. Drop that down again real quick. And now pick it back up. Wow.
And those things will take you out.
Yeah, right? Will, you're doing a wheelie there, bud. Yeah, this would be a download. This will absolutely be a download. I think that is a big saving grace right there, being able to hook up to the trailing thing there, making more work for less passes. Less work for... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Long story short, download.
It still doesn't have collision. So, in reality, the ridge former is a useless piece of equipment in game because the potato planter will make the ridges for you.
True.
So, unless you're going for that realism factor, how much horsepower you need to plant potatoes with this?
Need a mountain mover. I got you there. Donkey, what do you think?
Well, I think you need a front weight there, buddy. Bigger one than what you got.
I can help.
Yeah, I definitely think he needs a lot bigger of a weight. Oof.
And don't come a knocking.
I don't really do potatoes, but you know what? I might give it a shot. Just... Whoa.
And that was the last we ever heard from him.
Donkey, compose yourself. What do you think of
You know what? It's a download for me. I'm gonna go put myself in timeout.
Hey! Oh!
just happened? Do I, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. Will, what do you think?
Well, I was trying to show something off, and then someone just came out of nowhere and decided to say, you know what, let's get Will out of here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, I mean, I don't really do enough, like, potato stuff. So, I mean, it's definitely something unique, but it'd definitely be a pass for me, though.
Gotcha.
All right, now that I'm done crying after that,
I've got...
so I'm very upset that I was not recording that for what I just did to poor Will.
What did you do?
Oh, he went bouncing from building to building, and then Donkey snatched him up way over by the shop area, I believe it was.
Donkey, I thought you said you were in timeout. As Will is trying to... What is happening now?
15 horsepower, it can pull.
Donkey's like, hold my beer. I'm going to get this field planted whether you like it or not.
Goodness. Oh, now that this show has completely gone off the rails, the FK Intense Pack, this is by Black Sheep Modding, 48.6 megabytes to download. We've got, oh my goodness, I'm trying to compose myself. We've got 3 separate fertilizer / lime spreaders in this pack. Starting out with the 3300, going all the way to the 330, going down to the 110. 33, wow, why do I keep doing that? 330 Intense has a capacity of 33,000 liters and costs $90,500 and requires 300 horsepower, 22 meter working width. All the way down to the 110, which has 15,000 liter capacity, $30,500 to buy, 100 horsepower to operate, and 15 meters in working width. So these things are absolutely amazing. I absolutely love these things. Now, one thing it does say in the description, I want to make sure I read this, is it says, with its 2 arms, each 11 meters long, it allows for high precision spreading and material saving of up to 50%. So if they actually have it worked out to where in the game you're able to save product by using this, that's a nice little bonus. Now this is 49 megabytes to download, which normally would be a disqualification for me. This one I make an exception for. I love the fact that we have the straight arm spreading capacities for lime, fertilizer, and stuff like that with this particular set. So overall, really do enjoy this one. I downloaded this one right away and really enjoyed it from there.
Hey, hook that. Hey. Shenanigans. Chill.
But you can see over here, I think Will got it all set up where it's all spread out. It does look really sharp. I do like these things. Really high capacities, and you're able to get a lot of stuff done with them. So overall, absolutely worth a download. ISG, what do you think?
I'm very upset. I can't connect it to this thing.
Well, if that's the case,
Ooh, I get a free ride. More or less. Hello, tree. How are you doing? These things are fantastic. I would download them.
Donkey, what are you doing?
Check out the animation.
He is proving that that little 30 horsepower tractor can move that thing.
30.
I thought it was 30. Wasn't it 30?
I think so.
It's probably 3.
Let's see here.
Oh, wait. Here we go. This is what I need.
Second Chance Gaming says, hey, Will, what's going on? Samuel says, hey, y'all. And then Samuel says, rub it in. Rub it in. What?
The Donkey, what do you think of that? Or did I get you already?
So, I'm actually curious to see how it would work with like precision farming. Did they incorporate that to give an even spread pattern for the lime? Definitely want to see it. Ultimately, I think it's a great mod and worth a download.
And Will, what do you think?
I use this a lot in FS22, and I'm very thankful that it's back. I'm very, very excited. This got downloaded instantly.
And there goes a tractor across the map. Moving on, before more shenanigans are taking place here, let's see. We've got the transport trailer. This is by Manucho FS. Sure, 6.3 megabytes to download, $8,800 to buy. And we've got this little guy right here. So looks like this will be used for bales, pallets, and the things like that. So looks very good. Doesn't require a whole lot to download. Looks like we got Will hooking up to it right now. And does this have a folding animation? Almost looks like
Yes, it does.
yeah, it does have a lowering. Whoa. Oh, donkey. Oh, no, that's pretty cool. Oh, it even has little
Oh, with the ramps that come out.
Yeah, and you can adjust the position of the ramps if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I would
Will?
hope so. I don't know
You
anything
can
that tracks
disconnect.
that wide.
You can disconnect. Yeah, you can also disconnect this part from the back.
I like
If
it.
if I'm correct, you can. It looks like you can. You should be able to. You may not be able to, but it looks like you should be able to.
I'm not getting anything.
So this is kind of like the bigger version of what we have in game from the. It's not the
Yeah.
dolly.
It's there's a low loader that does
Low
something
loader.
very similar to this.
Is it low load or is it something
Yeah,
else? Because
it's a low loader.
anyways, I like it, and it's only 7 megabytes to download and $9,000 to buy. It's super cheap. It doesn't require a lot of space, and it's got some cool animation to it. So overall, this is absolutely worth a download. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, for small farm, absolutely. If you're trying to haul anything large, this thing is going to become more complex than what it's worth. But like if you just need to get an implement hauled over to your farm, this thing is perfect for it. 'Cause you could just back up to it with something like that, and just drop it on there.
And Donkey, what do you think?
So I like one of the things that really caught my eye was the fact that there's a strap on the tongue here. So even if you say you were going to take a cedar down the road, right? You can still put your seeds on the tongue there and go and plant a field. Nice and easy. So, you know what? It works for me. I'll give it a download.
Looks like it might be missing a little collision right there. That or the pallet fork is.
Let's test something with this. No, there's collision.
Oh, there's collisions. There's collisions. Will, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it definitely looks good, but it's going to be a hard pass for me.
Fair enough. All right, next one we have is the Lizard BM6. This is by Simulator Games and Hypic H. 3.83 megabytes to download and has a working width of 4.7 meters. Requires 90
Oh, miss you,
horsepower and
tractor.
9,000 What just happened? Did you just yeet a tractor?
Somebody did.
Somebody did. But we got ourselves a mulcher here, and looks really cool. I love these style of implements that have the kind of towing direction in one hookup style, and then the operating direction in the other direction. So you can see how on this side here, this is how you travel this thing down the road, and as Will is demonstrating right now, this is how you actually hook up to it to utilize it. Hence the reason why you're able to get that 4.7 meters out of it is because you basically just change the side of operation. Now, Will, out of curiosity, does this bar fold up?
That one, no.
No. Okay. So that, I mean, it's not a big deal, but that I could see being a little
it does.
annoying. Oh, liar!
I didn't know.
You sit on the. You sit on a throne. You are the FS Encyclopedia. You are the one person in this crew is supposed to know. How dare you? How dare you? But overall, for less than 4 megabytes to download and almost 5 meters of working with, $9,000 to buy, nice little animation for when it turns on. Let's take a look at our mulchers and see what we got here in base game. So looking at 4.7 meters and working with, that's going to put us at, let's see. Oh, I mean, really closest one we're going to have is the Noach Speedmax 560 here for $21,000. Requires 130 horsepower and 5.6 meters in working width. So the mod is 4.7, so it's less than 1 full meter of working width. 90 horsepower is required for the mod versus 130, so it's less horsepower. And it's $9,000 compared to the $21,000. So overall, you're talking that you're saving, what is that, about $12,000 from that price, but you are losing out on almost a full meter. But I think this thing is so much cooler. I think, what are you doing there, Will? But I think it's
Probably
cool.
gonna go
I
take
think
it to the field.
Oh yeah, good call. We can get a good look at it right here. But yeah, this is definitely worth a download. Absolutely worth it. Yep, there it goes. It's doing its thing. Very nice. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, it's not my style that I would use, but I mean, it's absolutely functional. So I'd give it a shot just to, who knows, it might grow on me.
Hey, did it.
So you think it's...
Hey. I just drive.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No, that was ISG.
It didn't work. It didn't work as planned either. So there's that.
Whoa. So overall, ISG, what do you think? You gonna download it or?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Just check it out, see how it actually is, see how it performs, see if it's something that I like. But right now, I'm kind of on defense.
Gotcha. And Donkey, what do you think?
So, nothing against the modder. Definitely think this is more of a Giants problem. So I actually did download those for another one of my series, but it was listed under mowers on the mod hub, and nowhere in the files
That's
for the
on the
mod
modder. That's on the modder. You have to change it.
it is listed as mulchers on all of the XMLs,
But
including the mod description.
Yeah, when they submit it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it got submitted under the wrong thing.
Yep.
But yeah. So little bit of a change there that needs to happen, because it does not mow, it only mulches. But yeah, all in all, it looks great. If you're worried about getting down the road that's a little narrow, this is definitely a way to get a wider mulcher there if it doesn't fold. So you know what, it's worth the download for me.
Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, I'm not really huge into mulchers, but like, if I use a mulcher, it's more of a batwing because that's more of American style. I mean, if I was playing on a European map, I mean, maybe I would give that one a whirl.
Alrighty. The next one we have is a Lizard Goliath 54S17. This is a manure spreader created by Simulator Games and is 7.4 megabytes to download. $43,400 to buy. Will work out to 12 meters starting and will have a 16,660 liter capacity. Requires 140 horsepower. So overall, for a manure spreader, looks really solid. Definitely has an interesting look to it. I think, I don't know, just something about it makes it kind of stand out compared to like all the other stuff we have in base game. But speaking of other stuff in base game for manure spreaders, let's see, for 16,600 liters is going to put us about the HAW DST16 category there at $67,000 and requires 150 horsepower. So the mod again only is $43,400, as you can see right down there. So right off the bat, you're going to be saving, what is that? That's going to be about $25,000, I think is my mathing. And the HAW will work at 12 meters working width. This will also work at 12 meters working width. And the HAW is 16,500 liters. This is 16,660 liters. So bigger, less expensive, and same working width, and requires less power to work with. This is absolutely a download. For 8 megabytes to download, 100% going to be flinging some poo really nicely with this one. ISG, what do you think of this?
The back gate has no collision.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to see if I can get him to raise me up by unfolding it. Unfortunately, that's a no-go.
Well, and I was trying to fill it, but I can't fill it.
No, Donkey has to get in to fill it.
And my game just completely crashed.
Oh no.
Later.
Yeah, like completely crashed. So, Donkey. Or wait, ISG, did you finish?
Yeah, I'm good. This thing, yeah, I'll give this thing a shot. You know, it's a poo flinger, and it looks beautiful as hell.
Poo Flinger 54S17, to be more precise.
Right?
ISG, what do you think?
You mean Donkey?
Donkey, sorry.
I mean, it looks great. Did it come out as the branded version as well for PC, or is it
I believe so.
just Lizard? Okay.
Let me check. Let me check
Oh,
for you. I don't
it
think it
looks-
is, but unless it came out on a different day.
Love the animation for it actually flinging poo. Looks like it's got a decent work with. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, I don't really typically use those kind of manure spreaders. It's very, very highly detailed. I mean, if I was playing on the European map, I would definitely give it a whirl. I would give it a try.
Okay. As the game is loading back up.
And Donkey, no branded version.
Okay.
Aw. Next one we have is the Lizard Platform Pack by Calaruga Modding Design, 38.61 megabytes to download. We've got ourselves a set of flat deck bale trailers. So $25,000 starting for the big one, going all the way down to $18,000 for the small one. Looks like this is mainly manufactured in Spain and headquartered in Poland, Brazil, and Morocco. So definitely overseas style of trailer here. Let's go ahead and get back into the nope. Oh my goodness, gentlemen, what did you do?
What you on about?
I tried to quick travel to a vehicle to get me over to the stuff because it spawned me inside of the house, and I am stuck outside the map in the little tractor. Like, I'm just floating in the sky. Like, quick travel to the tractors. Like, find that little tractor and quick travel to it.
Oh, I see which one you're in. You were in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that I said I'll miss you, tractor.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Overall, what do I think of this trailer pack here? Let's see. 39 megabytes to download is a non-starter for me for a flat deck trailer. They look good. They definitely have a nice little look to them, but they are basically a trailer that is only going to be able to be used on a very specific style of map if you care about that kind of gameplay and all that stuff. Me personally, I kind of do. I try my best to have my equipment adapt to the area that I'm in, within reason. If I can't make it happen, but I need that set of equipment or whatever, then I don't care. But I mean, overall, for almost 40 megabytes, we've got flat deck trailers in game that'll work just like this one does. So overall, this one's going to be just a non-starter for me. Yeah, hard pass. ISG, what do you think of these?
I think that says it all, more or less.
Turner Sender.
Yep. It is now one with the other trailer.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, the only thing that I like about it is that there's the option to have it not be a dollied trailer. But for the most part, yeah, I'm with you guys. It's going to be a pass for me.
I need an adult.
What did you break?
I went to move and now I'm inside a semi trailer and I can't get out.
What semi-trailer are you in?
I want to say the Carrefour.
Oh, you are in there. Come back to the back trailer.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oops.
There's just carnage all over this map. Will, what do you think of those trailers?
Well, I mean, it definitely gives it definitely gives more options for people that are out there. I'm glad that Calaruga Modding brought these out for all platforms as a Lizard brand. So I mean, on PC these are branded for PC players. So there is that. I mean, you can have it auto load, not auto load. So, but I mean, overall, it'd be a pass for me though.
Gotcha. All right, next one we have is the Lizard Stainless Tipping Trailers pack. This is, again, by Calaruga Modding Design, 24.98 megabytes to download. We've got a price starting out at $20,000 for the smaller of the two trailers at 11,500 liters, and the larger of the two, $25,000 for $14,500. So overall, it's over $1,000 per 1,000 liters, which is really hard for me to get on board with, and it's 25 megabytes to download. Looks good. It definitely has a lot of detail, as Calaruga Modding is well known for doing. It does have a funky little animation, though. You guys seeing this? You see these little lines that are just kind of like almost like the snakes in that one game?
Do that. Raise it up again.
Look at the side of this trailer as these kind of little indents or whatever these things are.
Oh, that's shadows.
Oh, is that shadows?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it is
That's
shadows.
shadows.
Okay. All right. I
I'm like,
guess
what are you
I'll let
talking
that
about?
I'm just losing my mind, apparently. Oh. Collisions. Collisions. Oh, collisions. Oh my. There we go. I'm in.
Hey, you can climb
Hi,
it better
sir.
than the ladder.
Close it up.
Oh, my
Disconnect
goodness.
it, donkey. And you can take care of what we're going to do with this.
Overall, this is going to be another pass for me. It's over the price point. It's 25 megabytes to download. Whoa. Whee!
Why was there
20
smoke coming off of it?
I was thinking the same thing. I was literally thinking the same thing. But overall, it is going to be a hard pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
Right there with you. And that's why I told Donkey to do what we're going to do with it. Return it to sender.
Yeet to sender. Gotcha. All right. And Donkey?
Well, I mean, it looks fantastic. Well, it did look fantastic. I don't know where it went.
Yeeted. Weren't you on that call?
I think I'm the one that did it. But it's a one-trick pony. It only holds grapes, and because of that, it's a hard pass for me.
Oh man, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, no, it does only hold grapes. That's even worse. Oh my goodness.
Yup.
Harder pass. Will, what do you think of that trailer?
Well, A, it is going to be a hard pass. B, the branded version from them is already on the mod hub for PC players. So if you are using them in your PC on the branded version, that is there. But I'm thankful that he did release it for all platforms as a Lizard brand. So not everyone can enjoy it. Donkey.
I didn't mean to.
But overall, it
Wasn't
would,
me.
It would be a pass for me, though.
Quickly looking at my chat there, I see Reaver says that I am a
ISG.
prejudiced equipment snob. I don't know how to think about that. I don't know how to think of that.
Or neither do we, so it's all good.
Yep. All right, next one we have is the Lizard 100 D16. This is by Simulator Games, 3.8 megabytes to download, has a length of 10 meters, and is $7,090 to buy. I mean, everything for a flat deck trailer is right for this one. It's dirt cheap, $7,000. It is 4 megabytes, so not that large on the download. Everything about this says, yeah, I would download this. There's nothing about it that really stands out to be, anything that would make me kind of disqualify it in any way, shape, or form. So I would download this. Why not? Aishi, what do you think?
I mean, I'm kind of on the fence on this one. I might give it a shot, check it out. It's not something that I have to have. But I was about to have some fun with that one.
Oh my goodness.
Well then, here's a replacement for the show.
So overall, Donkey or ISG, what do you think?
Yeah, it's one. I'll give it a shot, just to see if I can sway myself into wanting to use it. But as of right now, I'm on the fence on it.
And Donkey, what do you think?
Well, let me sway you a little bit more, ISG.
What, the
You
fact
can
I can
daisy
daisy
chain
chain?
these. You
I
can
mean-
daisy chain them.
I mean, that's enough for shenanigans. Question is, what can I load on them? Does it have straps?
Yes.
It has straps. Anything
so-
you want and that can fit. It is not
Hold
auto
on.
load, but it does have
Oh,
straps. Plenty
on.
of them.
Incoming test.
I need to get out of the way. Oh my.
If it sits, it fits.
Pretty much. If it fits, it ships. Let's do it.
Oh.
Now,
So
how
so
well does it
Donkey?
ship?
Wow.
Ships pretty well.
Jeez.
Okay.
what do you
Yep.
think of
I'll
that?
take it now.
You'll take it now.
You know, for most maps, I would say yes. It's a little too long for some of those tighter maps, but yeah, I'd give it a download.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, it did look good, but overall, it's gonna be a pass for me though.
I like that. It did look good.
I was about to say, Will, you kind of used the past tense there. I think you did it on purpose, huh?
Real quick, Samuel says, breaking news coming soon. New mod for new map for more at Farming Simulator. Huh? And he also said, coming soon, new truck 1995 at FS25.
Nice.
He said, bye, y'all. Later.
Take care.
Aye.
All right. Next one we have is the Big Barns Wish Shed. This is by Mattis. 35.39 megabytes to download.
Why
We
is
got-
it?
What?
And it has collision. What the hell? Come on, man.
What?
You got it right though. There's collision.
Oh,
When
the
you
book-
opened
oh,
it, when you watched it.
Samuel, no politics,
What?
please.
So what was I supposed to catch with that there, ISG?
This big ass board sticking out.
Gotcha. I mean, looks fantastic. I mean, this looks like just a rickety old barn that you just kind of threw together back in the 1800s and didn't care about looks. It just needed to serve a purpose. And yeah, it looks, looks great. Absolutely fantastic. Would I download this for 36 megabytes? I think I would. There's tons of detail on these.
Hello.
What?
No, there's a hole in the side of this shed. And I'm like, hello.
Here's Johnny. They look fantastic. Overall, just, yeah, I would download these. Even at 36 megabytes, it's just, there's enough character to these that would justify being able to download. And really, there's nothing about these that makes them stand out to be like, oh, well, they'll only fit on like a European map or American map. Like, this just looks like rustic out in the middle of the backwoods nowhere is what we're dealing with here. So I'm totally down with this. Absolutely down with this. And look at all the details you got in the inside. You got like the little grain masher here. You've got the little, I don't know, just like separator that's in between with all the kind of hoses and lumber and crab pot for some reason. Anyways, yeah, I'm down. Totally 100% downloading this. Let's start with you guys. G, what do you think?
Well, I don't know if Donkey's noticed it yet, but our corrugated beams have reappeared.
Yeah, it's by Mattis.
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah, it's by Mattis. It's to be expected.
So,
Come on, man.
She?
Come on, dude. Last time I checked, wood ain't meant to be corrugated.
it provides integrity to the structure.
Come on, we've done tried to go down that road.
Structural integrity. Come on, let's go with that.
I mean, if he could figure that out, I would absolutely get these because these look just raggedy enough that if I tap it, it's going to fall over on me, and I'm okay with that.
So, ISG, show me what you're talking about because I'm not seeing
Okay.
what you're.
So,
Where are you? There you are. No, that's Donkey.
not this one. It's this other building, I believe.
Oh.
It was in one of these where it was. I got to find it again. Oh, yeah, it's right here. So come in here.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh,
Right
there
here.
you are.
So look at the beams up here at the top.
Oh, oh my. Wavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Donkey, what do you think of this one?
Well,
Put you on the spotlight.
Mattis, the king of corrugation, strikes again. And it details like that would bug me just enough that I will not be downloading this because of it.
Fair enough.
And I
Will,
wish
what do
he
you
would
think?
have. Wish he would have cut these boards off the doors when they go to open. Because, man,
Rotated them.
something.
One of those you open the door and knock yourself out?
That and or take the whole door out when you're trying to pull in.
Yeah.
Will, what do you think?
Well, they do look good. They're very, very highly detailed. But for me personally, it's going to be a hard pass.
Any particular reason why, or?
I mean, they're just not really my style.
Fair enough. All right, next one we have is the Cow Barn by A2OK. At least it's not house. 42.64 megabytes to download. $80,000 to buy. 54 cows for the all-in-one. We've got a modular version of this for, again, $80,000 and holds 40 cows. And we have the interior of barn 1 and 2 modular for $500, holds 8 cows. Interior for barn 3, 500, 6 cows, so on and so forth. There's even pigs that are available on this cow barn for some reason. It says interior of barn 3, pigs modular. $500 and 15 pigs.
Well, so do you remember like that all-in-one cow barn that we got with like the factories and stuff like that?
Yes.
So this is kind of like that, but you have like different animal selections that you can place in there. So like if you open up the door, right where down at the other end where this little square box is right over here. So all the separate modulars have that square box. You just line it up, and they get like different sections in here. And then inside this door right here, this is like where you'd find the pigs right in there.
Huh.
So
That. Oh my. I think I achieved oneness with the building. I mean, overall, it looks pretty good. Very highly detailed. Nice little, let's see, little hayloft up top here. Oh, we got lights upstairs too. Ooh, fancy. So yeah, overall, I would download this for. I mean, 43 megabytes is a little high, but you're getting a decent amount of stuff with this, really, when everything's all said and done. So, yeah.
There you go. I went ahead and expanded this one right here to have all of them.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Expanded. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And this manure heap over here is a part of the pack as well.
Oh, but the I can't.
Yeah, you couldn't go in there to begin with on that. Yeah, I don't know. The animal dialogue's all the way over here. It conflicts with some of the other stuff.
Oh,
You have to come
there it is.
stand. Yep.
Question
Oh,
is,
yeah, look
though,
at that. Oh
uh,
my, there are piggy headies. There's like pigs that are blending through the wall. I don't think this is right, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I'm scared. That can't be right. There's like a half a pig through the wall.
Only on your screen. Well, mine they're in the right place.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
mine they're in the right place.
I see a little snout that's poking through on one side, and then this pig is like half chopped off.
I see it.
You see that too?
Yeah.
I can't get out. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. So yeah, overall, I think this is pretty cool. Cool enough, I think that I would go ahead and get this. Oh yeah, there's pigs outside. You're telling me you all don't see these pigs?
And,
Like I said, I don't see them. I'm not saying you're not, but I don't see them.
and it does come with a manure silo too.
I'm not
Which-
sure
yeah,
how
the
I feel
manure
about the
silo.
manure silo.
I don't like the little.
Why is there a drop?
berm. Yeah. I was more concerned about this little berm on the outside of it, like this.
Yeah, that's
little-
because they got this they got this raised platform here for no reason.
Is this concrete, press board? What is this texture?
You don't get it wet.
In a manure pit.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is not going to hold up very long.
ISG, what do you think of this pack?
It won't let me pick it up and chunk it.
No return to sender?
It won't let me. Oh wait, yeah, Will, hold on a second.
Oh, I gotta see this. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my. that's returning. Oh my. Oh my. What happened? Why are there cows? Why are there pigs out in the middle of nowhere? What's going on?
Because
here?
I didn't click on their little spots to sell each individual. I didn't click on the little block there.
Oh, I see. So
Oh. Oh wait, can you not sell? Oh, the heck! It will not let me click it.
probably because their
There-
animals are
yeah, there's animals
try
in
and
there.
try and sell this.
No, it's not even. It's not even giving me an option. It's not even coming up and giving me that. Okay, there we go. Now it is. Okay, you have to click on the feed pieces of it, or the fences.
Ah.
So
Oh,
picky. Okay,
So
there we go. Problem solved.
ISG, let us know. Return to center. Donkey, what do you think?
Yeah, no, that it's a pass for me.
But,
go inside.
Or shed.
yeah, but if I want to stick with an all-in-one cow barn, I'll go with the one that has like all the reductions built into it.
All right, next one we have is the Modern Wooden Garage. This is by Farmer 5 Tom, 40.11 megabytes to download, and is $90,000 to buy. And overall looks really good. I like the kind of wood paneling on the side. Let's open this door and see what's all in here. Ooh, we got a repair trigger, and looks like got a couple of bunks in the back.
Well, there is no repair trigger.
There is no repair trigger. Why is there no repair? Why is this here?
Oh, BDD.
What are you?
BDD.
Why?
The back
Why?
wall. The back wall.
Uh-huh. Oh my.
There's no collisions.
Oh my. Oh hey, look, Legos.
That's what I
right.
said.
Ranty
Yeah.
pants. All right, I'm gonna get my ranty pants on. Why? Why would this ever be a thing? Like, why Legos? Can anybody tell me why? That just seems like that would be such a design flaw, especially on a farm where you have massive equipment that could just bump into this and just boom, topple it over. Like, am I just
Well, I mean-
misunderstanding? Am I the dumb one? The answer is yes, but I mean, go ahead and tell me why.
I mean, instead
had
of
an-
bricks that don't interlock at all, these more of a Lego style can be used as that cement brick type material as well, and it kind of
Look, there's a
interlocks.
hole in
the.
there's a hole in these bricks.
Why
You
not?
get to the center. If you get to the center of some of these bricks, there's a hole in the middle of them.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh yeah.
Fill it with water, cheaper bricks.
Cheaper bricks.
Adds weight. I
So
assume what do
they-
you think?
So, one good thing it has going for it is the sound when you open and close the garage door.
That is true.
Wait a minute, close that again. Did that just happen?
Oh my.
No collision on that.
Farmer 5 Tom, can we have a talk?
I like what you did with the door.
Yeah.
Question is, where did the collision go?
It's probably still up high. It probably went up and didn't come back down.
No, there is no collision. I hit F5.
Oh, hold up. Is the collision on the windows?
Oh my. Why did you tell me
Maybe.
about this F5 thing? What is happening here? What am I looking
Nope,
at?
nope, that's not collision. That ain't collision. Yeah, there is no collision here.
My F5's
I'm
not
so
working.
confused. What did you do to my screen?
Now you got to cycle through. Now you have to hit F5 a bunch of times to get rid of everything.
Oh my. What? All right, just one more.
Debug modes.
Yeah,
Oh, debug audio source?
yeah. Once you get
Yeah,
past,
that shows you all the audio sources.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Oh,
yeah.
Clutter?
yeah, then you'll have precipitate,
Precipitation?
and then you hit it one more time, and you're off of it.
Oh my. You have created a demon.
Yep. This is how you look at mods from a developer standpoint.
Yes,
Ooh.
this is how we know where we have an issue.
Am I a developer now?
Well, that depends.
You could be.
All right. I think I was on ISG. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Well, now that we found all the fun things about it, it's a hard pass. It's a return to sender until they go back into it and fix a few things. A lot of things. You know, everything except for the actual building, main structure of the building.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, overall, it looks great. It definitely has its issues with physics, and getting triggers to work correctly. I mean, all in all, it's gonna have to be a pass until it gets an update.
And Will?
Hey, Donkey, come here.
I would have to second Donkey there.
What is this?
Looks like a bird's nest that didn't get placed right. Like it's supposed to be in a corner somewhere, and it's behind the corner.
It
hornet's
bleeds
nest.
bleeds through to the other side too.
Oh, it does too.
It's supposed to be like in an eave or something, and because there's no texture on the back of it,
Yeah, it's supposed to be
So it
butted up against something.
renders itself in. Yeah, that's a bird's nest.
Next one we got is the Modern Machinery Hall. This is by Kix. 15.84 megabytes to download, $74,000 to buy. And let's go check it out. From a distance, it looks good. Let's see. Ooh, it's got like a little staining or something on the side of the wall. Oh, open the gate. Guess it doesn't want to open. I mean, overall, looks good. Definitely has a nice little, like, dirt wear on it, which is really nice. I also enjoy the wear on the floor itself. I mean, overall, this is looking pretty good for 16 megabytes. Except it looks like I'm about to hit my head on the door. I did. So,
Good job.
I mean, other than that, I mean, no, this looks pretty sharp. I'm down with. Whoa. Oh, it's a bit of ivy. Overall, yeah, I can see download this for 16 megabytes. Get you a good bit of storage on your farm, and it's only $74,000. Not that expensive. So, yeah, I can see installing this. Why not? ISG, what do you think?
I mean, we've got some nice details in the wood, the concrete. We've got a few decorations scattered in about it, but they're not in the way of anything you're going to be pulling in. Yeah, I could give this a shot. Not a huge fan of the doors that open like this, but It does give you more options on how to bring your equipment in. Makes it a little easier once you figure out the proper combination of which doors to open. And it has lights, so that's a plus. Yeah, I'd try it out.
Even the roof is stained, so it's like it's got a lot of stuff going on with it. Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it definitely works. Collisions are where they need to be.
Did you hit F5 again?
You know he did.
A little bit. I always do. That's part of my inspection. That's how you find the weak points. Now, the only thing I don't like is the drain pipe going straight into the ground.
Look, it's got a French drain under there, okay?
Okay. Look, I believe you.
Now, here's my question. Okay, this
it's
is
on
part of the map,
cement.
isn't it? No, this little decal here, this is part of the map, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's a road in the map.
Oh, the road.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just make sure that wasn't part of the building.
Yeah.
overall,
I mean,
Donkey,
it
what do you
looks
think?
great. It's worth a download.
And Will?
Well, I mean, it definitely looks really good. It's definitely got collisions unlike the previous one. I'm not a huge fan of how the doors open. They inner slide on each other. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
Fair enough. Next thing we have is the AGI West Steel Silo System. This is by Schultz Modding. It's not Schultz, it's Schultz. And it's 14.21 megabytes to download. Got a price point of $83,500 and a capacity of $700,000 liters. And then we got the silo system with dryer is $98,500 and is 700,000 liters still. So that is what we got over here. And overall, looks pretty good. I think that this is pretty snazzy looking. Now, is this one of those where...
And then over in containers, we have the propane placeable. Comes with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool too. But tell me, how do you get out of these things? How do you get your...
So you actually have to use an auger underneath one of the spout things on each grain thing.
Is that okay? One of these little
Yeah,
spouts here. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use any of the spouts. So
gotcha. Okay, that's what I figured. I saw the tip in, so I just didn't want to presume that it had the auger as being used with a tip in. So overall, looks good. If you don't mind using the auger system, then this will be kind of up there on something to get a hold of. And the fact that you can also have the deco for the propane tanks, that's pretty sweet too. Overall,
yeah, well, that's not deco, sir.
No, it's not.
it's not what?
It's actually
That is
It's
it's
usable.
a buy station.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the trigger's not there, but it's like right in front where you can read the lettering.
Oh.
And also the production chain, like for example, like dried corn, it's 50 corn and 3 propane equals 45 dried corn, and it's 4,800 cycles a month.
Okay. So, as we tend to always issue words of warning that downloading these kind of mods that have the additional crop types and stuff, just be wary of how many you have active at any given point, because if you activate too many of these, you can break the game. So there is an upper limit, but overall, I think this is pretty sweet. I do like the kind of production style of this as well, not only just a silo, but a production point. Looks good, and yeah, I think it's definitely worth a download for only 15 megabytes. Why not? Why not? ISG, what do you think?
I mean, they look absolutely beautiful. However, they do eat up a lot of space, and they've required you to purchase an auger to unload them. Personally, I'm not a fan of using the augers. There are some people that love them, and I mean, this mod it has a use, it is more for a more realistic play style. So if that's your thing, absolutely download it. For me, I'm actually gonna pass on this.
Gotcha. Donkey, what do you think?
Oh. So I'm kind of looking at something right now that I think needs to be added to this mod.
What's that?
How do I get propane from the buy station to my production?
You would pull up right here where I'm at, and you load it up into a tanker.
Yeah, there,
I think he's saying
Loaded
with
into
what?
If I'm correct.
what tanker? Because there's no tankers that it added, and it didn't modify any base game to add propane as a fill type.
well, there is Celebuki's corn dryer that
There,
has a tanker.
So people would have to know that they have to have another mod in order to utilize this properly.
exactly. Otherwise, they can't use the production, which adds 9 additional fill types to the game.
Well, thankfully they have us to find these things for them.
Oh yeah,
BDD.
but I mean, it looks great, but yeah, it needs something else added to it. So as of right now, it is a pass for me.
Gotcha. And Will, what do you think?
For me, I absolutely love it. I actually have this place down on my farm. Love it. Second Chance Gaming says, I'm using that, but did not realize you need an auger to unload. Dang.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oops.
Right.
So Will, what do you think?
Oh, I love it. This was an instant download for me.
All right. Next one we have here. Let's see. Oh, it looks like we're on the next page. We have the Liquid Manure Digestate Tank and Expansions. This is by Steven1134 and is 27.55 megabytes to download. We got ourselves a whole mess of stuff here. It looks like we got 4 storage types are available: a slurry tank, digestate tank, and a slurry and digestate extension. So we got us these things. They curious if these have a fill plane or not. Just
They
like
do. They do.
they do. All right, good. Well then, overall, I mean, looks good. It's got a decent amount of storage. It looks like it holds at minimum 1.7 million. It looks like it goes up to almost 10 million. It's 9.88 million. And the extensions look like they add roughly the same amount. It's 185,000. What? Oh, delivery cost. I keep hearing a chime in my ear every time you all buy something like that. It's like, what just happened?
BDD. So that's
Yep.
the smallest one. I just put down the biggest one.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Which holds
Yo.
holds 9 million
My.
liters.
Well, there's a problem already with this one.
No, I hit
Ground
B.
deformation?
No, I hit.
Oh, you replaced it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say
Don't
they.
own the field next to it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say they forgot to do their leveling.
I mean, overall, I think this is really nice, and I would absolutely download these. I mean, this thing's massive. I mean, you want 10 million liters worth of storage, here you go. Or 10 million liters worth of extension, here you go. Might as well. ISG, what do you think?
Man, I need to put a little bit of water in here, freeze it, and turn this thing into an ice skating rink.
Oh,
Or we could freeze the poo and skate on it.
see, here's the problem with your theory, though, is what happens when you're skating on the poo and all of a sudden you have to come to an abrupt stop?
Well,
you get the snow
yeah, I
wash.
guess you're gonna eat. You know what?
Oh, it's the... I'm sorry. I got distracted by something out in the middle of a field, realizing, oh, it's the wild boar that they just added to the game. I was like, what is out in the middle of the field? That doesn't look like deer. And yeah. Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, there's a lot of details that they did add to this. like there's actually pipes that come out for filling your trailers and unloading your trailers here. So definitely love that.
There's no collision up here.
And I mean, yeah, there's no collision in the center of the tank. So if ISG wants to take a slurry bath, he can. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I think it's worth a download. A little big for some things. Oh no, what are you doing?
No, like on the step thing here, there's no collision.
So you put the wrong brand tractor in there.
No, he put the right
I
brand
didn't
in.
have anything green.
Hey,
I can fix that.
green does not belong in there. That belongs in there.
So overall, Donkey, what do you think? Worth the download?
Overall, it's worth a download.
Whoa.
And Will?
Well, I did not appreciate how he threw the John Deere in there. But well, I mean, if you're running like a huge operation, and you got a whole bunch of slurry, well, that's absolutely perfect for you. There you go, John Deere. You're out.
Did you rescue the deer?
I did.
Oh my! I don't think you rescued it that well.
Oh, jeez.
Bye. Oh goodness! I don't think I've laughed this hard at a video game in a long time. Next one we have is the
Yay!
what? What did I just miss? What just happened?
Fight me and you'll find out.
Oh,
Oh my! Oh my! I think I
Bill
actually
plane
figured out
works.
how to skate on that. But at least we know it's a fill plane. Anyways, next one we have is the Igloo for Calves. This is by A2OKE and is 4.24 megabytes to download.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that, please.
A2OKE. $200 to buy, and I mean, personally, I think this one, I mean, it looks fine. They just took an old IBC tank and kind of did stuff with it. I think that kind of, oh my. I mean, the animation's cool. It's one of those where, what? Oh, Soldier. I think that the one, oh my. Yes. Overall, I think this one's going to be a pass. I prefer the ones that are by Mr. Hector. Don't get me wrong, it looks good. It definitely has like a distinction to it. That, like I said, it's just an old IBC tank that they just cut up and oh my.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I put the wrong cow in there.
All that to say, I mean, there's nothing disqualifying about it personally. It's only $200. It's 4.25 megabytes. Run, guys! The cow is loose. Oh, now he's. Oh my! Now you angered him. Overall, like I said, I think it's gonna be a pass just because I have a preference for the Mr. Hector version of these. So, just gonna go with those. ISG, what do you think?
First, I just want to state that no cows were harmed in the making of this film.
Or were they?
But yeah, I'm with you on that. I'll prefer the Mr. Hector's version, although this one it has its entertaining aspects to it.
So, Donkey, two things. One, what do you think of that mod over there? And two, what are you doing?
Making a swimming pool?
Oh my. And ISG goes, whoa, he actually sank into it. ISG, look at yourself.
Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet.
Oh.
I think I have the wrong waders on for this at the moment.
Yeah, I think you need the hazmat suit.
Yeah.
So, Donkey, now that I know what you're doing, what do you think of the mod over there?
It's definitely a lot of triggers in one tiny area. Like, wow. The amount of things that you can do just by clicking a button in that small of an area. I mean, it looks cool, but I'm with you guys as far as using a calf hut. If I am going to use a calf hut, it's probably going to be from Mr. Hector.
And Will, what do you think?
See, the reason why I like this is because it's different. It's a little bit different. I do agree. I would definitely use the ones from Mr. Hector. This one does produce manure, and then the reason why you can remove like the cage is to scoop the manure out. I mean, I like it because it's like it's like you had like an old IVC tank, and you just used it and then bought wiring and then just made your own little calf hut. I think that is pretty awesome. But I do agree. I would stick with Mr. Hector version.
All right, need to catch up the chat there real quick. I got Dead Calm says 3D beacon seed wallpaper, and he's asking if that thing that we found on the other building was a wasp hive, which is also possible. McGarrett says, I think the shenanigans should be hired by Giants as testers. See, McGarrett, I think you missed it earlier, but Will actually works for Giants.
No, I
He's
don't.
a secret employee. So secret, in fact, that even Giants doesn't know that he works there. So, just saying. We got the inside scoop on that. Also, we got Dead Calm says, ISG, can you mod those boars to look like raptors? Give us something fun to react to.
Well, you see, if it wasn't locked behind a DLC, maybe.
What about the deer?
You know, that would be entertaining. But the problem is you scare them off every time you get near.
They could be running away to regather their thoughts because the crazy human came to them, not the other way around.
I mean, why don't I just change them to be emus?
You might be onto something, sir. You might be onto something. Farmer Groot, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Says you guys have way too much time on your hands. No, there's not enough time on our hands. We just have way too much fun doing it.
Yeah.
And Dead Calm also says, quick, change the season to winter. Regarding the tank. Oh my goodness. All right, let's I've got way too many things open at once. Way too many things. All right, next thing we have going on here is the vegetable container. This is by Firmino. 0.42 megabytes to download, and the crops are supported with this. Let me actually look at the darn thing instead of just staring off into nothingness. You can put in potatoes, sugar beets, beetroots, carrots, parsnips, green beans, spinach, and sugar cane. Costs $5,000 and can store up to 250,000 liters per crop in this. According to this, that is a lot. Now, as you can look, this is a production menu, not a
Silo.
or is a production, not a actual like silo or anything like that. But inside here, it says that it can only store 250,000 liters per crop. According to this, it's actually 1 million liters per crop. So, yeah, somebody's lying. I think it's the mod hub that's lying. But overall, I mean, if you're looking for like a little silo system to be able to store your stuff and do it simply, easily, small footprint. I'm fine with this. I'm totally fine with this. 0.42 megabytes to download, so it's super small. $5,000 to buy. Yeah, sign me up for this one. Absolutely. ISG, what do you think?
So here's the issue with it. You can put the stuff in, you can't get it out.
Oh my.
So once you put it in, you either have to set it to selling or distributing.
Well then, that would be a problem. I changed my previous answer. I want to be able to get my stuff out. I don't want it to just eat
Right.
my product. So, yeah, I'm going to say no. Aishi, what do you have to say?
Yes, this is a hard pass. I would return it to sender, but I'm going to let Donkey do that.
Donkey, what do you think?
So, I mean, there's use for it if you need extra storage for like a canning factory.
I no
I
longer
take it
see
you
poo.
looked at what I'm doing.
No.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, ISG, I didn't even see you. I just saw the little tractor just poking out.
I was using that as a fill gauge.
Donkey, I'm just impressed with your dedication to a bit. Anyways, Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I mean,
How I wasn't talking to you. The cow mooed at me.
I mean, it would be great if you could get the vegetables out. But I get like what they're kind of going for as like a temporary storage, as like a transfer silo for your productions that you were using, and by making it a production, you can transfer it to another production. However, if you're just looking for something to store it, this is not the mod for you. And I do kind of feel lied to, because the modder is the one who writes that description that you read on ModHub. So they forgot to update that when they changed the capacity. So it is going to be a pass for me.
No. That my poor tractor.
Fair enough.
Get that out of here.
What'd you do that to that cow for?
We have too much fun on this. Way too much fun. Will, what do you think of this?
This is gonna be a hard pass. I don't like how you can put it in there, but you can't take it out. So that right there is gonna be a huge return to sender.
Gotcha. All right, next one we have is the Manure Heap Pack. This is by Tungsten Chicken. Awesome name, by the way. 46.35 megabytes to download. We have a price point of $5,000 for the silos and extension for the larger of the two. And then the smaller of the two, $4,500. The volume, the capacity for the larger one, I forgot to read, was 36,600 liters. And the smaller one is 33,600 liters. So about, what is that, 3,000 liters smaller than one another. Overall, these things are pretty nice. I do like them. They do have the opening and closing animation, as you can see here, which is real. Didn't we already yeet that thing across the map? But you
It
can
got
see
stuck in the building.
It does have folding animations, which is cool. I think that's pretty slick. Overall, absolutely worth the download. I mean, 47 megabytes is a bit much for Silox. What? Hey, ISG, I think you're doing something wrong there, bud.
Not at all.
47
I
megabytes
got my headgear on. It's okay.
is a lot for just a basically a poo holder, but this is a poo holder that has class. So overall, yes, I think this is worth a download. Absolutely. Oh my. Hey, ISG, I think you're stuck. Let me help you.
Are you my adult? I need an adult.
Oh my God.
No, BDD. It's like this.
Yeah, show me.
Hey, I'm seeing all kinds of pretty colors. Now my screen's flashing. I was only doing 300 plus miles per hour, and now I'm falling from my death.
Oh my goodness. Now would be the time to sell all the things that can be warped to. ISG, what do you think of
That's
this
a lot
one?
of selling.
Oh, these things are fantastic. I do love the fact that these boards don't stand in the way of them. And here's why. The boards maintain their collision.
Oh my goodness. So worth a download to you?
Absolutely. If for no other reason than the ramp.
No other reason than that. Yes, that would absolutely be worth it to me too. Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, absolutely love that you're able to get in there and scoop out your manure, or you could use the trigger and auto load it into your trailer. Love the animation. It looks great. The walls actually look sturdy, unlike anything ISG would make.
Oh,
That's
shots
accurate.
fired.
What are you talking about? That ain't shots fired. That's accuracy.
Okay.
But it looks great. So worth a download here.
And Will, what do you think?
Love these things, especially because like the front can actually come off.
What just happened?
It said
I
move.
thought you got rid of that thing. Didn't you eat it?
He yeeted it so far off the map, it came back to us. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't sign up for this.
Are you sure about that?
I'll get back to you.
Aw. Get back here. Hey, I said get back here.
No.
ISG. Get back here. Darn it. He keeps moving. Oh, good catch, Donkey. Will, what
I
do you
was
think?
going somewhere.
Yeah, you're going that way.
Why'd you throw me into this building?
Will, Brent, land the plane, man. What did you think of the manure heaps?
It was definitely a install after I found out that the boards came off. So, especially that first one, the bigger one, you can actually go in and turn and scoop everything out, and then come right back out again. Love it.
Oh, 100%. All right, next one we have is the Universal Cell Bunker. This is by Westfalen Modding and Zyren MK, 7.07 megabytes to download. And we've got the Universal Selling Bunker is essentially what this is. It's a sell point for $10,000. And can it be sold? Yes, according to the description. It says Universal Selling Bunker that accepts almost all bulk goods, liquids, products, bales, and pallets. Perfect as a central selling point for your farm or multiplayer server. The bunker supports bulk materials, liquids, slurry tanks, sprayer fills, animal products, field crops, BGA products, and selling station goods. Wood, grapes, goat's milk can also be sold directly. Snow, road salt, chickens, roosters, and goats are excluded from the selling. I'd hope so. And proof of concept right there.
19.
So, overall, I'm not a huge fan of this one. I much prefer, I think it's Schultz Modding, Sell All mod, as compared to this. This is too generic for me, personally. And what I mean by that is, when you got a sell point, you want to be able to kind of represent something. And this looks more like a manure heap Oh, it doesn't take the fish. Yeet to fish. Yeet. Yeet. Boom. There it goes. But this, I mean, it looks like you should be selling manure, or you should be selling just something here that isn't like a palleted good, isn't wood, isn't whatever. Like, this looks like this ought to just be like your loose grains, and that's it. But because of the blue tarp and whatnot, there's really kind of lacking the imagination, I think, is kind of what's rubbing me the wrong way on this one. So this one is going to be a pass. Just out of... Oh, my.
Didn't fly far
Aw.
enough. Here, let me help you.
Darn it, I was trying to get him. Anyways, it's going to be a pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
All right, so for one, hit your F5. Look at how many triangles comprise this tarp.
Triangles?
I don't.
All the red lines.
I don't have well, I have F5, but it doesn't work.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Flashing warning to those who are not prepared for that one. Holy smokes, I wasn't even prepared for that.
Yeah, so that could lead to a performance issue.
That is a lot of
Yikes.
polys to be loaded in at once.
Yes. And if you place multiples of these down, I would not recommend that.
You could easily crash your game.
Yep.
All right, well, just be careful with that.
Yeah, so that plus the fact of they want to call this a selling station, and as you stated, this looks more like a manure heap or a silage silo. So, yeah, this is a hard pass for me. This does not look like it should be a selling point.
Donkey, what do you think?
It's a Lego storage. I mean, there's so much that can be optimized from this, and I agree, it really shouldn't be a sell point, just from the look of it. At least not a sell-all. I would accept if it's a bulk sell, but right now it's gonna be a pass for me.
And Will?
Well, I would definitely have to second Donkey there on that one.
Fair enough. All right, next one is the Old Farmhouse. This is by Caster DS Agar Service. 17.73 megabytes to download, $193,000 to buy. And there's a functional version and a decorative version. And I must say that when I was standing over in this area here, had the house in the background, I swore I saw something through this window right here. It's stationary, it's just a still image, there's nothing here, but just something caught my eye just right to where I was really worried. But, Will,
You can't go inside.
cannot go inside. So, oh my. I think Donkey found a problem here.
Found a way inside.
Or, yeah. Overall, it looks good. It definitely has a nice little style to it. It is definitely one of those where it's going to have a very specific location in mind. Definitely not a North American style to it. So, one of those that if you're playing on the map that this could fit in, yeah, fine. It's got a lot of details on the outside. Wish there were some details on the inside. But overall, I mean, for 17, almost 18 megabytes, it's not too bad. $193,000 for the house. On top of that, though, is a bit much. So this is going to be a pass. High price, not too bad on the file size. Donkey, what you doing, buddy?
Looking in the windows.
No, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Anyways,
That's probably smart.
yeah, this one's gonna be a pass for me. ISG, what do you think of this one?
I think I might have found another fun-filled adventure. Walk around,
Where are you?
look up.
Look up. Where are you?
On top of the
Are
house.
you in the house?
No, I'm on it.
Oh,
Oh,
ho, ho,
yeah.
ho.
You are in the house.
Now I'm in the house.
I mean,
So am
he's
I.
wearing red.
So am I.
It's only fitting he goes down the chimney.
BDD, I am too.
In Russia, house in you. Anyways, ISG, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it looks good from the outside. Would love to know what the interior looks like, but we can't see it. So it's return to sender.
Donkey.
I'll tell you what the inside looks like.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh wait,
But-
that's right. I know how to find out what's on the inside. Give me 1 minute.
Oh boy. X-ray.
Nope. You need to turn it on.
No.
Go under player, hit no clip, turn it on, and we can all find out what the inside looks like.
Ooh.
That go into where and turned on?
So bring up your developer tools. Go under the player menu, the no clip setting, turn that on.
Oh.
I cannot turn it on.
Well, yeah, multiplayer game. It locks some things out.
Yep.
Let me see.
Anyways, Donkey, what do you think of this one?
Oh,
See y'all later.
I'm gonna say return to sender.
Hey man, just as I turned my no clip on. To a
It's
degree.
the same picture.
I'm about to say, I don't think your no clip's working.
It's working to a degree. Hold on.
Will, what did you think?
Return to sender, you can't go inside.
Fair enough. All right, next one we got here is the House for Renting. This is by Cap Arrow, 2.01 megabytes to download, $45,000, and we have American, Asian, and European houses. So basically, we have generators here to be able to place down and start raking in some money. Looks like you'll earn a fixed $3,768 every month without monthly upkeep, which sounds like a slumlord to me, but that's beside the point. Overall, I like it. I think these are really nice. I think that anytime we get these kind of generators that allow you to be able to kind of utilize a realistic aspect of life in-game, I think is kind of a cool addition. And this is only, barely over 2 megabytes to download. And you get basically all the styles of where the maps can touch besides South America. Yeah, I think this is pretty legit. I like this one, and we'll absolutely install this one. Let's start with ISG. What do you think?
This stone curbing here has no collision. I'm walking right through it.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, yeah. Hey. So what do you think of this one?
And here I kept avoiding that with the bike, expecting it to launch me. I mean, it's a great concept. I just wish they would have chose some different versions of some of the houses, especially this one, because man, walk over to right here and look at this interior. This just looks bad.
Yeah, big bay windows in this game really don't suit well because of how the interiors are portrayed. That kind of almost like three-dimensional image that's and not even three-dimensional. It's like just kind of two-dimensional with an angle to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Two out of the three I'm okay with. This one, I am not.
Bye-bye.
So, but yeah, this is going to be a pass for me.
Donkey, what do you think?
I ain't paying that much in rent for this house. It's
I
falling
was thinking the
apart.
same thing. It's like, man, this is kind of a dump for $3,600 a month. Oh, I'm sorry, $3,700.
Like, man, if I could make that, I'm in the wrong business.
Hey, I said
yeah, no.
slumlord earlier.
It's gonna be a pass for me.
Will.
It's definitely something a little bit different. It's unique. I mean, you could definitely play some down. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say like on an American map, more like probably maybe a Polish style map. I mean, that one over there may be American, but and get a little income off the side. I think that's good. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
All right, next one we have is the construction trailer. This is by Jonas and is 7.45 megabytes to download, $1,850 to purchase. And we've got ourselves a sleep trigger.
You can't
That's
go
about
inside.
it. Can't go inside. It's just like a little farmhouse in game. I mean, it's different. It's interesting. Oh my, what are you doing, ISG? You trying to connect to it?
No, I can't, but, just proving a point that it needed to be, you need to be able to connect to it. But I know the game limits you from being able to have moving sleep triggers on console. I love I got out and he picks it up.
Well, I just found the other tractor, and I think Donkey found it too. Oh my. Returned from sender?
Hey, and it landed on its wheels.
So, overall, I think it's interesting, but I mean, not something that I absolutely have to have on my save game. It's super cheap. It's $1,800, $1,900. It's 8 megabytes, so there's nothing like truly disqualifying about it. It's just not something I could see actually utilizing unless there was like some kind of very specific role play aspect or something I was trying to achieve. So likely going to be a pass. ISG, what do you think of this one?
I just needed
I mean, if somebody's looking for something for start from scratch with nothing, this would probably be an okay option for a house for starting out. But other than that, I wouldn't touch it.
Fair enough. And Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I mean, like ISG said, it's great for like a start from scratch. It's fairly cheap to put down. Maybe something to use as like a sleep trigger while you're building up your house or whatever. I mean, all in all, would I use it? Maybe, but for the most part, I just go with the hobo houses from Omatana.
And Will?
I mean, if you're actually starting from scratch and all you want is just a small little sleep trigger, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think it'd be perfect. I think it'd be better if there was an interior, but I mean, for me personally, it would be a pass. But if you're starting start from scratch, by all means, I would definitely get that. Hey,
And that one for a ride.
Hey, I just yeeted the New Holland over there.
And last but certainly not least is the Wood Buyer. This is by Cap Arrow and is 0.21 megabytes to download. It is price of $1 according to the Mod Hub. Is that correct? This is only $1?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you can't beat $1. I'll put it to you this way, and I hope people can understand the reference. I'd buy that for $1. Anybody please tell me somebody understands that reference?
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm going for a ride. It just made a groan when it landed. It said,
It was at that point it was done with life.
Oh, so yeah, overall I would install this one. ISG, what about you? Would you install this one?
I mean, if you just need somewhere to sell your wood, go for it. Personally, I wouldn't use this. I would put down one of my small productions and turn that wood into something useful. Make more money.
Donkey, are you just trying to throw things at us now?
He pleads the fifth.
Apparently. Now, one thing I did just see in the mod description says this mod will buy your wood from your forestry area, but with a 60% of the full price because it saves you time and wallet with loading and transporting. So the whole point of this is to put this out in the forest with you and then just sell it from within the forest rather than having a truck and trailer and transporting and doing all that stuff. Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it as a sell point. Like it doesn't really tell the story. You know? Like, yeah, does it work as a functioning sell point? Absolutely. What is going on?
Somebody buy some shit. Stuff, sorry. Stuff. Ooh, I see races in the future.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pass for me. Did somebody just buy stuff to throw it?
Maybe. Will, please land the plane, Will.
For me personally,
Hey, BDD, get in one.
I mean it is it's something a little bit different, and only being $1, I think that's fantastic. So,
And
but,
I think that's it. I think that's the
that's
last mod for today, for this week.
yeah.
Now, gentlemen, let's put on our professional pants for 2 seconds and tell everybody what our favorite was for that day. So, starting with you, ISG, what was your favorite?
We had mods.
I said professional pants.
Well, yeah, give me anything that involved the poo, and I'll be good. I'll be good to go.
Fair enough. Donkey, what was your favorite?
The lizard E25.
Somebody just throw a tractor at me.
No.
I don't appreciate your sass, sir. I don't know where I just threw. Whoa, my goodness, that was coming at me. I really don't appreciate it. Will, what was your favorite?
For
Wait,
me,
Donkey, did you tell me your favorite?
Yeah,
I'm having tractor projectiles launched at me. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted.
yeah,
I'm gonna hide in the corn.
yeah, he said it.
He did. All right, Will, what was your favorite?
So for me, it's just gonna be a toss up between Solek, the map, the FK Intense pack, where'd you go? The Agribusniess Steel Silo system, and the manure heat pack.
All right, and for me, it's gonna be Solek, hands down. That map is there's a reason why it's 4.9 with over 2,000 people voting on it. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible map. By far and away, I think the best thing that we have here for the week, let alone the day. And that's it. That is all the mods here for this week. So, oh my. Gentlemen, we want to move to the news before we get ourselves into some trouble.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What do you mean before?
You sure you don't want to ride real quick, BDD?
Yeah, he does.
Actually, yes, I do.
Yeah, so he needs to.
Yeah, hold on. I got too many things. All right. Let's go for a ride. All right. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh. I need an adult.
Alright. Well, I got the news.
You know, just give it some gas. You'll be all right.
I really won't.
Where did
They don't need to know that.
Did you? Somebody broke the tractor.
You're locked on the collision for the edge of the map.
No, like literally the tractor is broken. Like the frame is actually separate from the tractor. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, what happened? Oh my. I'm free. Apparently adult reached me. Anyways. Well, oh my. Yes, they did. Well, I guess I'm going for another ride. Whee! I'm stuck again. Or wait, am I? No, I'm not. Freedom! I gotta run. I'm stuck on a hill for something that's supposed to have grapes involved on hillsides. All right, no, leave me alone. No. Did you catch me mid-air?
Right. And on to the news.
Oh my goodness. Yes,
We get
Will,
to go
on
into
to the
the map.
news, please.
Alright. So, the very first thing that we gotta talk about, we got new news from Icus. He's finally showing off his first cow barn. So he says, "Hello. Finally, I found some time to do new stuff. As I promised, cow stable in old style wall configuration. Wooden panels or metal. Both has color configuration. This is translated, so it says I does it because I said that, but I think it's not my type of buildings. 120 cows, meat, milk, buffalo milk, and liquid manure production. Color and material configuration for walls, drive-through doors, automatic water, coming soon for all platforms." And it looks fantastic.
Yeah, no, it looks good. I am slightly disappointed. It looks a lot like the cow barn that we have in base game. Like it's different, don't get me wrong, but it's got a lot of those kind of similar features to it. And the kind of saving grace with me is that there are the color configurations and all that stuff, or else it would be way too close for me personally, and would probably just kind of breeze over it. But it is very highly detailed. I love the bales that are kind of stuck within it, if that's like decoration or if that's like actually like actual bales that are just being used for part of props kind of thing. But overall, I mean, it's Icus. I mean, you can't really go that wrong with anything from Icus. So, yeah, looking forward to when this drops.
ISG, anything?
Oh, I actually commented on his post on his page and put on there that I love it. And the only thing that would make it better is some more rust and some wear to make it appear really old and dilapidated. Only a suggestion, but otherwise, absolutely fantastic.
Donkey, anything?
I mean, glad to see Ike is trying out other things. Can't wait to try it out in game.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Next we have.
Real quick, gonna catch up with the chat here real quick. So, because I saw one I gotta read.
I know which one you're talking about.
So we got Ken says. Ken says, "I'd like to see what your guys' would get up to in a Let's Play series. That would be very interesting." He also says, "Talk about shenanigans," but this one I laughed at really hard. It says, "Peeping Farmer Donkey." I was chuckling a lot there. And then McGarrett says, "Guys, it's way past your bedtime." No, never. You're not familiar with this show, are you, McGarrett? We will oftentimes stay up until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for this show. Actually, I think Will and I have. I don't think Farmer Donkey and ISG have had that pleasure yet.
I think the longest.
I think we came pretty damn close.
I
Pretty
think
close, but I don't think we were there yet.
We were on the record-breaking stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Nope, I was wrong. Never mind. Anyways, McGarrett, I know, but I'm just playing. That's it. That's all I got.
let's see. Got news for Actions and David. He says big news, farming friends. I'm excited to share that at Whipcom Park Farm will be releasing midday on April 25th for PC on the itch platform. It's been a long journey, and I can't thank this amazing community enough for your patience, kindness, and support throughout the project. You've truly been incredible. Thank you sincerely, Oxygen David. That's awesome. But he already sent me a copy, but he told me to get rid of that copy and get this version because this is an updated version. So I'll have to get rid of that and get this version when he drops it. So can't wait.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, you heard that.
Will. You're
He said
telling
it.
me you're telling me right here, right now, that you had a copy of Whitcomb Park and you didn't bother to share it with any of us on stream?
I wasn't able to.
Will. I think that we're going to have some ranty pants put back on me.
I mean, he could have streamed it in Discord just to show us.
Right? Right?
He's just holding out on us.
No,
I thought we were your friends. I thought we were your buds.
I was
You've
told,
been holding out to that level on us?
I was told specifically from Oxygen and David not to stream it, not till he releases it on his Edge page.
To be fair, you wouldn't have been streaming it.
I mean, technically I would have.
You would have been doing a screen share.
Still streaming.
That's no.
To a closed group.
Exactly.
So,
Will, you hurt my soul. I'm crushed.
but
We might have to reevaluate what it is that we're doing here, Will. You hurt me, man. You cut me deep.
oh, you'll get over it.
Yes, I will. Anyways, sorry. I went on a little melodrama there. Where were we? What were we talking about?
So him releasing this on April 25th. What do you think?
Oh, I mean, I'm at a loss for words. I can't wait for this map. This map is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have no doubts about this. You look at this one screenshot that we're on for this specific announcement. You've got, in this one screenshot alone, you've got the church in the foreground with the kind of headstones all throughout the church grounds there. You got what looks to be, again, in the foreground, this maybe what could be like a selling point or could be like a little miniature farm area right there. You got the buildings of like, either these are like townhouses or apartments or something along the lines in the middle of the screen there. In the distance, you've got the nice rolling, gentle hills along the countryside there. Looks like it's going to be a nice, clean color palette, so you're going to have a really nice toned-down feel to it. Like, everything about this map looks like it is going to hit, and it's going to hit hard. I cannot wait for this map. Really, anything that Oxygen David has ever touched, I have not had a single complaint about with any of their maps, and I highly, highly, highly doubt I will have anything negative to say about this. I highly anticipate this is going to be a 5 out of 5 when it comes time. And you better darn sure believe that on April 25th, I will be going to the itch page and will be downloading this one. I will 100% download it.
Yeah, I guarantee you I'll be streaming it that evening.
Yeah, I will be too.
I'll be doing a tour and yeah, the whole nine. I will 100%. 100%.
Yo, I think
This will be the first time for my channel where I will do a early access map tour on a map that I actually went and downloaded from a third-party site. This will be the first. Yo.
Yeah, I think, well, on April 25th, I think all of us, I think the four of us should get together and just stream it.
No, I'm
What
down
day is
for
it?
that.
Let me look at my calendar. I gotta see this. Oh, it's a Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I could probably be down probably after 10 or 11 Eastern. I could probably do that.
Fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, for
AM,
me, for,
PM.
for me, it'd be about like 11 p.m. So,
Well, hot diggity dog. It sounds like we just made plans for a couple weeks from. Oh, wait, hold. Wait. Crap. I think my wife's going to be out of town on that day. I got to look at my other calendar.
and
It'd be a situation where if that's the weekend she's out of town, that I will have the kids with me and I'll have to be on high alert to, like, during the stream here, my daughter was crying and my wife went to go take care of her. I would have to be on alert for that.
well, I mean, if
But-
if it comes down to it, I mean, it'd just be me, Donkey, and ISG at that point. Then,
Well, what I'm saying is I'd be able to join, but I might have to, like, run, like,
oh, you're good.
halfway through.
Yeah, you'd be good.
Fine. Look, just go AFK. It's okay. We understand.
Yeah.
Beauty. All right, anyways. Enough of my shenanigans and railroading.
ISG, what do you think?
Look, as I stated, I will be streaming this when it releases.
Donkey.
This thing is beyond fantastic looking.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can't wait to see it in game. And I'm still mad that you've been holding out on us.
I am a little upset at you, Will. Not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed in you. I thought we were friends. I thought we were buds, and you've been holding out on me. Like I said, man, I'm hurt. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Listen, okay. I asked if I could stream it. He said no, not till releases on my itch page. I was like, okay.
I mean,
But
that's fair.
again, I don't think he'd have much to say about you. Well, he might. He might.
I didn't want to take a chance.
Again,
for
it's
anything.
not technically streaming. It's not streaming. It's a private session with your friends and co-hosts.
See, I got special permission from Eller Modding to send his mods to you guys.
Ooh.
So I have his mods. So I have permission. But from Oxygen David, he specifically stated, "Do not stream this until I release it on my Edge page." And I did not want to take a chance at all, even if it was a screen share. So
I get that.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. I know I'm giving you a hard time right now, but I completely understand. Like, to be honest, I get it. It's one of those that, there are times where modders and whatnot will give us early access or special permissions or whatever the case may be, and we try and be as respectful as possible to their wishes, whatever they may be. So, although I am giving you a hard time, understand that I'm just pulling your leg.
oh, I know. Also, other news, I finally got my picture. Will T Gaming.
Yeah, looks good. Will T Gaming.
Next one is from Caserius Modding. Says another conversion, all platforms. Said yes. The Axiflow series is back, and so is the MacDon in their 36-foot and 30-foot versions. Now, the side and rear fan housing are part of the same mod. Remember that most of our content is available on our Patreon, where most of your questions are answered. So it looks like we're getting this back for all platforms. I'm excited for this. I use this a lot.
I love these for. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I love these back in 22. It was one of the few sets of harvesters I actually downloaded, and yeah, I'm excited it's coming.
I mean, first off, it's the right shade of red, and they are absolutely fantastic. Give them to me.
Donkey.
Fantastic. Can't wait to see him back.
Let's see here.
And real quick, Second Chance Gaming, 100% agree with you. Can't wait for that map. Can't wait for it.
Got a new news from Custom Modding. It says 10-year challenge Farming Simulator 15 2016 versus Farming Simulator 25 2026. How much has the game evolved? So it literally shows a picture up there, up at the top left-hand corner, back in the older game, and now for the newer game. You could definitely tell a huge difference.
Oh yeah, that's a massive difference. Oops.
And the top one looks better.
Well, as ISG would say, it's the wrong shade of red.
I mean, or blue.
Both true.
Nothing a can of spray paint won't fix.
Oh, jeez. Let's see. News from Puma. He said Felsbrunn is likely coming in May. Another map return is already in the works. What's next? Share some interesting ideas for maps you'd like to see in the future. So he's working on Felsbrunn. And he says that this should be getting released next month.
Here's the thing is, I think Puma is a great map maker. I really wish that they would spread their wings and do their own map. Like, not just a re-release of old maps kind of thing. So far here in FS25, they've released what? They've released Sosnovka. They've released, wasn't there, what was that American map? Goldcrest Valley? Did they release that one?
So
I'm
Elm
looking it
Creek. Yeah, Goldcrest Valley, Elm Creek, and Sosnovka, or however the heck you say it.
yep, those three.
Yeah, so it's one of those I would love to see, because they're obviously very talented. They've got, like, they can recreate these maps and make them really good looking. I would love to see them do something that was theirs. You know, something that they could like say, this is my original work, not just a recreation of something else. And I understand like that's their brand, is to bring back old game or old versions of maps into current game. I just wish that they would kind of branch out from there. That's just my personal opinion, though. You know, but each map, each modder map maker and all that, they get to do whatever it is they want. Like, I'm not sitting there saying he must do this or anything along those lines. I just, I don't know. I would love to see something original from them. That's just my opinion.
ISG, anything?
Right there with BDD on it. I mean, I'm glad that they're bringing back the old maps, but I would love to see their talents spread out and give us something that is completely fresh, brand new, we've never seen before.
Right. Donkey, anything?
I mean, not to beat the dead horse, but yeah, I would love to see something of their own brought to it. But you know what? I'm happy to see these maps come as well.
Yeah, and I know, I think I already told ISG and I told Peppes, but El Armadine sent me his DB90. So,
Ooh.
so.
So, real quick, on the flip side of that same coin is that although I would love to see them branch out and do something more original, I also am grateful and thankful that they're just still doing it, that they're still modding. Because
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's been happening a lot with modders here lately, is that they will either get burned out or just whatever the case may be, and they're just done, kind of thing. So I'm glad they're not at that. I would much rather them being bringing back every single old map they could ever get their hands on, rather than just walking away.
Right.
So
Exactly. Let's see. We got news from Lancy Boy. It says realism is key. It says I couldn't get a good angle with the camera while I was in the tractor. I've added some green arrows to show you. I'm trying to bring as much realism to farming in Indiana as possible. So I've added muddy tracks. This was a job to create. Muddy tracks added. Looks fantastic. Absolutely love it. You do?
So next to Whitcomb Park, this is another map that I am really looking forward to. Lancy Boy is again another great creator, does really good work, and it's one of those where I look at this and I don't know why, but just this screenshot with the ruts and all this stuff, I get almost Lone Oak vibes, and no particular reason. But that's just this one little tree in the background there just kind of gives me that kind of sense of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can see whatever that kind of production system is in the background behind the corn. So if you follow the arrow straight back, you've got either some kind of silo tower or something along those lines. Like, I'm just looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this when it comes out. Just because I know Lancy Boy and the types of maps that he has created in the past, and I have no reason to anticipate anything different from that going forward into the future. You know, this is the same map maker who's made Stone Valley 22, has made American Falls back in FS22. Has he produced a map here in FS25 yet? I know he's done a lot of like buildings and
No,
stuff. But I don't
not
think he's
yet.
coming out with a map yet.
I know
Yeah.
I know right now he's working on 3 maps. So he's working on farming in Indiana, which we're talking about. He's working on Stone Valley, converting that over, and he's also working on a map that came back out in FS19, never came to 22, but he's converting it back to FS25, and that's was it American Farming or something like that. Oh, I forgot what it's called now. I have to look it up.
But yeah, no. To put a bow on it, I'm excited. This is another map I'm really excited to come out. We'll see how it goes.
ISG anything?
No, not on that one. It looks good, and that'd be one I'll be playing around on when it comes out.
Donkey anything?
No, can't wait to see some more screenshots and see it when it comes out.
American Life Farming. That was the name of it. So.
Okay.
Cool. So.
So, one other thing I want to put onto this is this map has the potential to be one of the better, maybe even the best American style maps. Just going to throw that one out there. It has the potential to be up there. Again, knowing Lancy Boy and knowing what he's capable of in maps past, it could be up there. But we'll see.
Absolutely. So, which I did talk to him, and he did state that he might be sending me a first look on it.
Oh, very nice.
I asked him if he could send you one too. He hasn't responded back to me yet. So.
Oh. Well, we shall see.
The this was a post that I made, and I feel like we need to talk about it. So I said, because I'm getting tired of saying these comments. So I was like, I said, when someone says we need something in the game, and I state feel free to lend a hand with modding, it's not me being mean. It's that modders don't take mod requests, and they are getting tired of hearing we need this, we need that. Be happy with what we have. I am. Be appreciative what mods we do get. Without modders, this game wouldn't be what it is. Thanks for your understanding. And I just put admin will. But because I get a lot of stuff every time I post mods. Either people are like, "Oh, it's garbage," or like, "We need this in the game." Like, "We don't want this. We want this." It's like, learn how to mod. Bring whatever you want to in the game. Stop complaining. Simple as that.
I mean, what it all boils down to is understand that the people that you're talking to are people. They're not just some figure behind the screen. They're not just some name that you interact with from the game.
Yeah.
These are individuals who put in their blood, sweat, and tears into doing what it is that they do. Show them a little bit of respect, just some common courtesy, and understand that, hey, what it is that you want might not be what they want to work on, let alone what anybody outside of you wants. So yeah, there might be some things that would be cool to see in game, but going around pestering people, pestering modders, saying, negative things about their mods or whatever the case may be, just, again, realize that people are people, calm down, and enjoy what it is that you got, because guess what? You're getting all this stuff for free. It's not a DLC. It's not a, content update or anything along those lines. It's a free bit of, stuff that you get to bring into the game at no price to you. So you really have nothing to complain about. You have no reason to sit there and be any sort of up in arms about not having the thing that is that you want. And as Will said, if you are so gung-ho as to want something in the game, figure out how to do it. And here's the other, dirty little secret. There are so many modders out there who are 100% willing to help along the way.
Uh-huh.
They might not make the mod for you, they might not make the map for you or whatever, but they will sit there and help guide you. And as long as you're showing that you're putting in a good faith effort in what it is that you're doing, that they'll sit there and help you. I mean, some of them are, like, really go out of their way to help you. I mean, heck, ISG here, I'm not even a modder, and I'll sit there and reach out to ISG. Now, I might say that I kind of curry a little bit of favor, considering, we're co-hosts on the show together, but I'll reach out to ISG, I'll reach out to Farmer Donkey and say, hey, do you know how to do X? Or do you know how to do Y? And it's like, I know nothing about it. I've taken a look at the XML, and then can you point me in the right direction, kind of thing. And most people are understanding, like, hey, this isn't like the most straightforward process to do, so let me help, kind of thing. But again, most people are not just gonna do.
Exactly.
And especially if you come across as demanding or insistent or petulant or whining about something, most people, I know me in particular, you come to me making demand of me, I'm going to just turn around and be spiteful at that point and say no. And not only no, but just do it out of spite, like I said.
Yeah. So, well, moving on from that, we do have new news from Custom Modding again. It says official announcement. Custom Modding's, or CM's, combine projects, John Deere X9 series, wheels and tires, checkmark, grain tanks, checkmark, pipes, checkmark, more question mark, extended auger, question mark, monitors, question mark, soon. Can't wait for this. It looks absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait for their modded X9. Can't wait. Peter?
I mean, it's custom modding. I mean, not a whole lot to say about this one other than it's custom modding. It's going to look good. I'm sure it's going to sound good, act good. Everything about it's going to be good. About the only thing I can say is wrong shade of red. Am I right, ISG?
I see.
That and you're going to need to take out 3 mortgages on your farm to be able to afford it.
And won't be able to repair it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Actually, did you all
Oh, the
hear
words
about
right
that?
out of my mouth.
Did you all hear? I think I just read something about them losing the lawsuit about that.
Really?
I'm pretty sure they just lost, like big time.
Not surprised.
Well, I know that I saw John Deere's new 9R series, and it doesn't pivot in the middle.
Okay, so
Huh.
I just did a quick Google search real quick. They agreed to a $99 million settlement to resolve the class action lawsuit accusing the company of monopolizing repair services by withholding diagnostic tools and software from farmers and independent repair shops. The agreement was announced in April, so literally just a few days ago. Requires John Deere to provide farmers and repair shops with access to necessary digital tools, manuals, and diagnostic systems for 10 years, while reimbursing eligible equipment owners for repair costs incurred since January 10th of 2018.
Oof.
That's
Yep.
a big settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, that John Deere was the last piece of news, so there wasn't a whole lot of news.
So real quick,
I do got a little piece of something. So I submitted my map over to DJ Goham to get his opinion on it. So kind of waiting to see what he has to say. So
Oh,
keep an eye out on his channel. He may post something.
oh, very nice.
Post something, break something, a little of both.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Shenanigans something.
Look, I'm okay if he breaks it because that lets me know what I may need to go back and take care of.
Fair enough. Let's see, real quick there. Second Chance Gaming, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Says can't wait for this map. I think I read that already. Also says yes, this one will love the roads. It looks fantastic. He says comments I see towards modders blows my mind. Nice mod. Can you make this one or can you convert that? Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about here. It's crazy in how almost like a backhanded compliment that's assigned with a like, hey, this is nice, but Let's see.
You
McGarrett
scratch my
says,
itch.
what's that?
That's a nice mod. Can you scratch my itch now?
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Let's see. McGarrick says, well, I need to kind of roadmap from Blender to GE, so if someone can give me some pointers, I do vehicles. See, that's what I'm talking about, is tons of people out there are willing to give pointers and stuff like that. So, Second Chance also says, can't wait for the Forest Hills, super excited. And exactly, yep. So
Yeah, Second Chance was in my stream. He was watching my stream last night, and he got a first-hand look of a lot of stuff on that map, including tornadoes.
Well, I was watching it
Ruh-roh.
for a little bit last night.
Yeah. Yeah, so I gave him a full tour of the map where everything was, how it works, and all the some of the secret stuff on there.
yeah, I mean, again, not to give you too hard of a pat on the back, but yeah, I can't wait for Giants to release that to all platforms, just so everybody can have a look at Forest Hills. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be such a great map.
Oh, BDD.
And huh?
As soon as you finish talking, I got something I want to tell you.
Yeah, no, I basically was just giving ISG some more compliments because it's gonna be a beaut, or it's not even gonna be. It is a beaut. Like, there's so much detail, so much stuff that's happening on that map that people are really gonna be blown away when they see it. And again, one of my favorite features that is just so, I think it's gonna be so under appreciated. ISG is the homeless camp.
Yep.
I think that is just one of those details that it's almost too real, if that makes sense. It's one
My
of those.
bad.
No. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but I'm just saying, like, okay, so for example, back in, what was it, I think it was FS 22. What's the map called? It goes by a different name now, but again, it's also by Oxygen David. Well, I can't remember the name. Help me out there, Will. What was the map that Oxygen David came out with earlier this year?
Oh, you mean the
Oak Bridge Farm.
yes, that was it.
Oak Bridge Farm. So back when that released in FS22, going, like I was saying, it was details that are almost like too real. For me, was the signs that were on the cell points and whatnot that said must wear a mask to go in the building. Yeah, little too close to home for me personally. So it was just one of those like I appreciate the detail, but almost too real, if that makes sense. But that's the hobo camp, the homeless camp. There you got their ISG is like, if I was still living where I used to live, it'd be like, that's a little too close to home. Would still appreciate and like it, but that's, I guess, my own shortcomings, I guess.
I mean, look, those things that you'll find those anywhere. So
Yeah, 100%. I agree. So what did you want to tell me there, Will?
So you know BB Mods, right?
I do know BB. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I reached out to him, and he sent me over an early copy of a mod that he also sent over to DJ Goham. But he will be bringing it for all platforms. He just gotta finish up doing some touches on it. But it's Puma US spec.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, so it has like the US indicators, not the horrible EU ones that are on there.
Okay.
I'm 100% okay with this.
So yeah, so he sent that over. So I'll be adding it to my Rolling Hills big farm build.
Very nice. All right. Well, gentlemen, is there anything else that you all want to announce before wrapping things up here?
Well, other than it being another early night.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock. We're right there. We're right there. Oh, you know what? I do want to quickly announce something just really fast. So yesterday, I ended up releasing an early access map tour from Cavalier Roy for the mod map, the mod map, Glen Lathan. So go check out that map tour. That map is going to be really nice. If you like UK style maps, that one's definitely going to be up there in the realm of really awesome maps. If you have not checked out a Cavalier Roy map before, I compare him to as one of the best modular map makers out there by far. Take a look at Maypole Farm and you know exactly what I'm talking about in regards to that modularity. You can buy little bits and pieces, make changes to the map, with it still being so pre-established that it's... how do I say this? So, for an example, for pre-establishment, the map has tons of hedges and stuff around the map, but it's those cuttable hedges, so all you have to do is just, chop the little chunk of tree that's in the hedge, and then it deletes that portion of the hedge. So it's that kind of modularity that I'm talking about, is being able to kind of adapt and adjust the map to your specific expectations and whatnot. So yeah, go check out that tour, and that is one that should be releasing here with the next month or two, is going to be my guess. So excited to see that one as well.
Nice.
Like I said, does anybody else have any other announcements or anything they want to talk about before we start signing off?
We got some shenanigans going on over here.
Uh-oh. Am I missing out on shenanigans? I got to see this. Where are you two? Oh my. Oh my. I like these shenanigans.
Wait a minute. That's not how that was supposed to work.
Wait a minute.
You got caught.
Yeah, I did.
I don't even know how I caught you. Wait, what? Why is it? Why?
All right,
Why is it not throwing?
Oh, Lord.
I do have to get to bed though, because I got to take the wife to work this morning.
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem. It won't let me throw you.
That sounds like a personal problem.
That's true. All right, everybody. But we'll go ahead and wrap up this stream here tonight. But I want to thank everybody who stopped by and hung out with us here for Agribusiness Tonight. Let's give one quick look through of the, of the chat. Let's see. Second Chance says, blown away by the lighting and the rebuild farm. Yes. And Farmer Group Calmsden. Yes, also known as Calmsden. But again, I want to thank everybody who stopped by here tonight and hung out with us, and hope you enjoyed what you saw here tonight. If you did, please show us by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things. The algorithms enjoy you doing the shows. You're engaged with this channel, enjoying the content. And that being said, I hope everybody has a fantastic day. Take care.
So Second Chance Game says that there are 2 versions of the AGI, one in production, one of the green source. Yep. Superfly says, I need more people to join my server. There's 5 right now across 4 farms. And then Superfly also said, have a good night. All right, Superfly. Well, why don't you try to add me on Discord or something, and then send me whatever it is. Then like your name thing, and I'll see if I can pop in. All right, guys. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Peace.
Late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go. Hey. Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, DDD laughing, lining up the run, Wilty calling out, this mod's gonna stun, farmer donkey hitting every high roll, insane sim guy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is Agribusniess Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, undefiled alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide ride, Agribusniess Tonight, side by side, side by side. Past drops hit like a storm front line. New map drops, yeah, we're cutting into prime time. Headlines spilling like a tip grain card. Arguing load sizes, but it's all one heart. Sets on fire. Can you feel that burn? Every acre, every update, one more turn. We turn that quiet country into steel and light. Hit that stock, hit that call. Crank it up tonight. This is Agribusniess Tonight. Hard talk, hard rock, thunder's not alive. Mods and maps where we stake our claim. If it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name. From the news to the fields and we stay wide. Agribusniess Tonight. Side by side. Side by side. Raise your hands for the lake shift heroes. More voices, more farmstead pyros. From small town dreams to a global bond, we plant these words. Let the world get loud. This is Agribusniess Tonight. Hard rock under satellite. Mods and maps where we stake our claim. If it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name. From the nose to the fields in the same wild ride. Agribusniess Tonight. Side by side. Agribusniess Tonight. We ride, we ride.
That's all I'm like, wait, I'm curious what's going on here.